through the night, shield shining so bright, protector strong and true, the last of the Dragoona crew. Fires blaze on high, wings spread across the sky, members sworn to fight. In the dark we find the light. Dragoona, hear our call, together we stand tall. We are the hope and flame, guardians of the dragon's name. Through shadows we proceed, guided by an ancient creed. We'll save the dragon's line with every breath we climb. Ancient power within, against the dark we'll win. Hearts of steel and gold, this legacy we hold. The cult of the dragon bleeds, so we may then succeed in keeping our whirling blood alive and forever born. Dragoona, hear our call, together we stand tall. We are the hope and flame, guardians of the dragon's name. Through shadows we proceed, guided by an ancient creed. We'll save the dragon's life with every breath we climb. The power within, against the dark we'll win. Hearts of steel and gold, this legacy we hold. The cult of the dragon bleeds, so we may then succeed in keeping our whirling blood alive and forever born. Dragoona, hear our call, together we stand tall. We are the hope and flame, guardians of the dragon's name. Through shadows we proceed, guided by an ancient creed. We'll save the dragon's life with every breath we climb.
Alright, we eating up in this bitch, so don't mind me while my face is being stuffed with food for the first time in a minute. What is it, you may ask? It's called leftovers. Let's see, we got some leftover chicken from the grill. We got some leftover taco stuff. We did actually go to the store for some new stuff, so we have at least something to spice it up with, but you know. So, you know, not gonna lie. The other day, I was actually wanting some fucking tacos. But I was too broke to go to Taco Bell. Who's texting me right now? Why are you texting me? Hello, my child. How are you? Hi, babies. I love you too. Do a sit for me? Thank you. He's a good baby. No. Did I actually save the fucking thing that they're going to fight today? Oh, one way to find out. It would help if I actually had my fucking table up so I can see if I even have the fucking figure for it. Tabletop Simulator. Play. I'm curious, where is tabletop sitting in my hours? Where is it? Games. That was loud. Sort by playtime. This is my number 4 most played game. My number 1 is Rocket League with 2,000 hours. My number 2 is Skyrim with 1,000 hours in climbing. Power Unite with 971 hours. And Tabletop Sim with 700 hours. Heard. Hi, my child. What do you want? No, you cannot have the taco meat. I love you to bits, but no. You already had blackberries and raspberries. You spoiled brat. I need to claim GM. Where is my? What is it? Is it a huge or is it a large? It is a huge. Okay, let me see. Hello, my child. I guess we could just, reskin this. Yeah, there we go. Let's make 2 of them. Alright. Make 2 of those. Uh, three. And then Mr. Noir, who is not appearing in my list. Go figure. Oh well. That is not what I pressed. Hey, boss.
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
Shalom.
Home. I'm stuffing my face, that's what I'm doing. Yes. Hey, where'd Kana go?
I don't know actually.
All right, cool. There goes the scissors. How
Hey,
random.
Sean, remind me to buy you a new mic for Christmas, because good God.
Dude, this isn't even close to the one I have back at home, remember?
By Christmas, he should be back to his
Already
regular
back
mic.
home. So don't you worry, Chief.
I heard.
Yes.
See, sometimes you
You
find
hear this,
mildly
man?
amusing to spite me. Because I say heard a lot because, kitchen lingo. My old man
Heard.
started saying flock.
Heard.
Right?
So, when are we starting?
Oh, it started. All right.
Start just say type shit and heard a lot more now. And that's wild.
So, Sean, are you joining us or no?
I don't think so, Chief.
Don't think so? Okay. So you're just spectator?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess BRB for right now because go figure. As soon as I start eating the fucking.
You're a potato with glasses on it?
What? Shiba.
Nobody got that?
No.
No.
He said he was a spectator.
So I'll be right back.
So, how have y'all been?
Well, you
I
see,
added a soundboard to the server.
my ass had an allergic reaction on Tuesday. I tore my nail last Saturday, so I couldn't paint my nails this week, which sucks. And today sucked at work, so But I did a little bit of makeup before joining, and I think it looks pretty good. I sent you a picture, Shy.
Yeah, I saw it. I thought that looked cute. Sounds better than my day. Days.
Well, yeah. Somehow at work there
Last
was
2 months have been shit for me. Don't worry. I'm not
sorry.
going into detail, but let's just say off. Since it's a podcast and not a visual cast, I have to deal with one of these.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Oh.
Remember, you should always be
Also,
safe. Always be
Sean-
safe.
Don't even make any like comments or notes that might seem like
Yeah.
the audience to know.
Sean, why did you send me a picture of your cowboy boot?
Because they're fucking what?
Boots? Wait, boots or
Yeah.
boobs?
Boots.
Boots.
I mean, I like both, but cowboy boots.
Bra-
I got.
Bravo,
Hold on.
Bravo, Oscar, fucking
Tango.
Tango.
Sierra. Boots. Silly. Has an S.
Tango. Okay, boots, not boots.
I was
Here,
just
hold
gonna
on.
spell the basic word and let Shy extrapolate from there.
Hold on. There you go. I'll send you my pic of my clothes.
Sean sending feet pics.
I mean, you're not wrong. It technically is.
I do have to move on this.
All right. They've been up for long enough. Buy feet pics.
It's too late, Sean. I've saved it.
No.
No, I haven't. Also, Sean, your ass should get some work boots so you can complete the Hank Hill look.
Shut up.
Sean, you texted me a picture of yourself with glasses and a white t-shirt and blue jeans.
Okay.
You can't
You
tell
were
me that's not the Hank Hill look. You even have brown your cowboy boots are even almost the right shade to be Hank's boots.
Shut up.
Hank doesn't wear cowboy boots though.
He wears work boots because his feet are too, and he doesn't wear cowboy boots because his feet are too big for them.
Yeah. Hang on, I can actually show you which similar kind he wears.
I'm pretty sure Hank wears like Timberlands or something. Cause actually, how old is the brand Timberlands?
Pretty fucking long.
Sorry,
So
these are mine.
yeah, those are like almost exactly Hank's boots.
And guess what? They don't even have the Timberland logo.
Well, Hank's boots don't have the Timberland logo either, but I was just saying.
Exactly. Exactly, that's why they match. Minus the dark band at the top. He's got the light band. But no,
Yeah.
this is why I got these. Ready?
Steel toe?
Yes, sir. Imagine if I kicked somebody in the head while wearing those.
That would be a felony.
Federal.
I think it's more than a felony. I think it's just a federal crime at that point because if my tall ass with these fucking donkey kicks that I got kick somebody in the head because I can't kick that high, I feel bad. Because I would be going to jail for murder at that point. Unintentional. Wait, no, it wouldn't be murder, it would be manslaughter.
Why are we talking about crimes on stream?
We're talking about my boots, and if somebody was to kick by the damn things, it's considered like not
Why
murder.
are we talking about murder on stream?
We're not murdering anybody!
Would you like to?
No.
Yes!
No.
That is the correct answer.
Pyro ignored my answer.
No.
No, my answer was yes.
Alrighty.
Crave.
So,
No.
Mr.
Last
Noir,
time on
Mr.
Dragon Ball
Noir,
Z.
do we need you in the table?
Do I
Hmm?
need to be?
Would you like to be?
I
Would you
mean,
like
I mean, I can just join it whenever, I guess, but I don't need to launch the game.
Okay. All right, you're just busy right now. Okay, understood.
I'm just busy.
Mm-hmm. That's how it would be.
So,
Okay.
what are we doing?
So,
Hard drugs.
previously on Dragon Ball Z, our proud Saiyans define themselves in the divinity of the greats. I already forgot my fucking line.
Good job, Dingus.
Heard. So, last session,
In the Great Soren Empire. I don't even remember what the fuck that's from.
Sauron, Lord of the Rings.
No, not Sauron. Soren. A different thing. That might be from Legends of Adventurous. I think that's from Legend of Adventurous.
Right.
I'm thinking of Stardust Rhapsody.
So either way,
I forgot completely what character I'm supposed to be running right now.
Chi-Chi.
Ah, thank you.
So, previously,
Now I gotta find her.
everyone had gone through a massive ambush. A cart exploded into alchemical napalm, which would be the third time that's happened in any of my games.
Yes, sir.
I plan on making a fourth time somehow.
Horses died, a cart exploded, made alchemical napalm. 2 characters died. One of them got resurrected, the other was too long gone.
Take the L.
The Dragoona headmaster of the grounds had recommended that they reach outwards for insider help. They got members of the Blood Guild and members of other guilds to assist. Your party was grouped up with a total of 15, with Chi-Chi to join you halfway after she is recovered. And then you each had gone deeper into the deserts, heading towards what is commonly referred to as the Well.
Oh, and you met Bao, so.
So, as you guys are adventuring forth, this was supposed to be your cue, you know.
I'm trying to listen.
Well, yeah, but this is your cue. I'm putting you back in the party.
Oh,
Womp womp.
Hop your ass back down, lady.
Bitch,
How?
I will come in there and whoop that ass.
Oh, you make me big.
Okay, so what now?
So,
I got
As-
knocked the fuck out last night. No, I don't know shit.
so as you had, Miss Kite Spider, sent your spiders to kind of look around, up and down, all around. One of them do notice that high in the sky there is a pristine gold dragon that is pretty decent high up, and it's burrowing down.
I cast Fireball.
Well, remember she only had the one spider, remember? Because you said I
I'm
couldn't have
pretty
more
sure
than one.
Bao herself was just looking around.
Yeah, you said I couldn't have more than one spider.
Right. And I said, your spider noticed as it was kind of scouting around ahead, up in the air, there is a pristine gold dragon. Up in the air, like every good bit of like a couple miles up, burrowing down towards you. And you as in a general statement.
And so I could see what the spider saw, right?
It's like a second sense peripheral vision kind of thing.
So She has Jirai go right back into the basket, and she's like, "Guys, we want to probably be prepared for what's coming."
What?
It's going to be entertaining.
So, a lot of you will see this gold dragon immediately land and perch.
Pyro, can I make a perception check? Once
For
we're
what?
alerted to the dragon. For just before the dragon lands, for when we were alerted to it by Bow. Sorry, I got that in late. I was
What are we
thinking
trying to
about what I want to
perceive?
do. If there's anyone on the dragon.
Receive
Disadvantage because of the scorching sun.
Ah, damn it.
Receive,
Even my
receive,
plus 10 can't protect me from disadvantage. I need Jack over here with his plus 15 to protect me from disadvantage.
Oh, the sun gives him also a -3 to Jackness.
I got a 12. Wait a minute, what the fuck you? Pyro, I got a 12.
Yep.
Total?
Yes, total.
Okay. You see something on it, and by something you see numerous.
Oh, that's not good. Chi-Chi didn't happen. Could I make a history check? Did Chi-Chi have a gold dragon?
He did not.
Shit. Wait a minute.
So
I remember something stupid from another timeline. A timeline involving Gregory, which means I'm not allowed to remember it as Lynn.
Alright.
So,
So, as the dragon lands, you can clearly see after the dust finally settles, the dragon is being piloted by a black individual, possibly Genasi, but his hair is too white for Genasi.
A drow.
Not
Drow.
not a drow either. And if we're gonna go that, then I guess I should say brown. He's African American skin tone.
I was
I'm
making
going
a joke.
to use my draconic resonance on him.
Why don't
Oh,
we
no.
see where this goes, Kana?
Oh.
I was, however, making a joke about drow. And
Oh, yes, I might not have gold, but guess what? Ruby and gold have the same, boon.
So as so you'll see the individual kind of like direct the dragon and like creep towards you and turn. He'll lower one of his wings like it's a fucking boarding dock plank, and he'll unload, quote unquote, a very groggy Chi-Chi, as well as there's a decent sized, I wouldn't say crate, but I would say it's a box, like a hope chest box that's strapped to the
Like a-
back.
like a steamer trunk?
No, like a hope chest.
Is a hope chest bigger or smaller than a steamer trunk?
All right, so you know, like early '90s, no, not early, but late '90s, early 2000s, like London chests that you would see at the foot of your bed.
I know, but I'm... Hold on.
Have you seen the Spiderwick Chronicles?
No.
Damn, that's a good movie too. All right, so the crate that what's his name hides in when he's reading the book for the first time.
Bear in mind, I've only seen the original, like the one that came back in like 2004.
Yes, that's the one. I didn't know they made a new one.
The what Chronicles?
The Spiderwick Chronicles.
Yeah, they made a new one.
I think I read the books as a kid.
I did too.
Or, well, I was read the books as a kid.
But yeah, I was just thinking like, airline traveling here must be amazing.
Pyro, we might inadvertently be talking about two versions of the exact same thing.
Hold on.
Off topic.
What was the? I was gonna say, what was it just again? I can just.
Yeah, and hold on 1 second while I sort through my mess of files. Just 1 second. That's all I
That's
actually just
gonna
need
take
to
a-
get
yeah.
into the right folder,
3
the downloads
hours
folder.
later.
That's a steamer trunk. They are roughly this.
Yeah, they're roughly the same thing.
Well, some of the Hope chests are roughly the same size and shape as a steamer trunk.
Damn it, Sean. But yeah, you see
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but it's funny. But you see one of those kind of like strapped down using leather buckles to the back of the dragon.
Uh-huh. Well, welcome back, Chi-Chi.
And Bao's just like, oh, look at that. He's got a belt to keep his pants from dragging.
You'll see the dragon kind of like circling around as the other members of the Dragoon kind of like. You see they're obviously directing this person with some order of respect. Now, if you ever seem to find yourselves in trouble, do not hesitate to summon that power of the dragon. That's what they're there for. They're there to get you out of jail free card rather than be the reasons you end up in dragon.
Uh-huh. Look, I get it. I was dumb. I was cocky. Can you just toss me my medicine, please?
It's in your pocket, right where you left it.
Oh. Thanks. Alright, who's carrying my ass? Because I'm fucking tired.
Now, do any of you need any kind of supplies or assistance before I disembark?
Do you have any kinds of venom or poison that I can use?
No, I was more so meaning of the helpful kind, not the destructive
Well, I
have
could
a
use some
question
health
about.
potions. I could use some health potions just in case.
So wait,
It's better to be safe than sorry.
we have 16 people now.
kind. Yes.
Hold on, I need to see how a number divides.
Yeah. I just said like, you have any health potions, perhaps?
I can't join.
Pyro's thing is invite only because some of our other friends screw with us.
I see.
How many people did you say again?
16. I'm figuring out the number. Do you happen to have 3 extra days worth of rations just to make something divide a little more evenly?
You'll see him get off of his perch and he'll wave his hand towards the dragon and he'll kind of like get down like a cat would loaf and he'll open up the hope chest
Dragon loaf.
pretty much. You'll pretty much watch as he digs through this hope chest and he'll pull out not only just 3 more rations, but he'll also hand you a small bag of holding. Yeah. And this should have a few extra goodies you might need later on. Trust me,
Thank you.
you're going to need them.
Lynn Bowser bows a little bit as a sign of respect and takes them.
Thank you kindly, draconic creature.
Not draconic just yet, however, my brethren might. I have seen a decent amount of death, and one of them is due to the stupidity of an individual drow.
Is it Drog?
It is actually the canonical reason why Drog died.
Oh, hell yeah!
So here's the thing, though. Drog actually has interacted with this individual in a different game session with like a different set of people during this timeline, and he actually died.
Oh. So wait,
Was
you mean to
that
tell
like
me
in
that
your
he didn't
guys'
get,
home game session?
Yeah.
so you mean to tell me he didn't get comically flattened by an anvil? Damn it!
I'm disappointed that Gala didn't get to kill him, but
What the fuck? Where did the Doritos come from?
I'm
What-
disappointed that he didn't get a piano dropped on him. Would have been funny.
what do you mean Doritos?
There's just a bag of Doritos chilling on my desk. What the fuck?
Yeah, my bad.
Heard.
Sorry.
I
gave Sean the Doritos and Sean left them on your desk.
So,
Sean and I broke into your house. Don't worry about it.
Well, that
So,
explains
how-
when my hard drives are slightly turned to the left.
So
Yeah,
Bao just,
I told you
Bao
I was gonna move your shit slightly to the left.
You're welcome. They're in the cabinet.
So,
Put them,
Oh, the dragon
put them in
melted.
the room.
Can't believe that shit. Oh, he's dancing. Oh, hell. He's a
Can't have
freak.
shit.
Stop messing
He's a
around.
freaky ass dragon.
Biggest trick finally done.
Sean, you know what's exceptionally disappointing?
What?
Saw Dustin didn't kill Drog.
He could have thrown the shark at him. I mean,
He
I'm
really
just-
could have thrown the shark at him.
it'd have been funny. However, Saw Dustin wants that shark.
Well, he did get.
Saw Dustin could still have the shark after throwing it at Drog.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
doesn't want to be rude to the shark.
What are we doing?
He could put Drog in the bag with the shark. We're waiting on Pyro and Shy.
No, I'm waiting on you guys.
No.
Fucking those guys.
So Bao just says,
Hold on, wait, what
yeah, I noticed that there might be a lot of death. There's going to be a lot more when I find these guys who have been messing with us.
I intend only to kill those that need to be killed.
Well then,
As
if nothing else is needed, then I'll be off.
I don't think so.
I give you a pardon.
I said I don't think so.
And why do you say that?
I don't think anything else is needed. I was saying that in reply.
Hmm.
I
Your
wasn't
timing
saying
was
I
a
don't.
little concerning. Very well then.
Latency, Pyro.
Why would
So-
you talk so weird like that? Lag.
I'll take it up and then
Almost.
But I guess we're getting a move on then, huh?
The gold dragon is now part of the wrench
I'm
bottle.
gonna need you guys to make me a perception check.
A what?
Perception check.
I need to make me a death saving throw.
I need you to make me a vibe check.
Fireball.
Pyro has a dirty 24.
Good, but not
It's-
good. Actually, it is good enough. Okay.
Pyro
It's
about to tell me a dirty 24 is not good enough.
Barely.
Right. 22.
Okay.
Ooh, you're dead.
We.
Mr.
This-
Noir, what is your Chickarola?
Motorola?
Yeah, perception check.
Oh. Let me pull up my little... Oh, I accidentally fucking closed it. 2.
You rolled a 2?
No, I didn't roll a 2. My modifier is 2. Or the there it is. Man, this is laggy. I don't even know if that was a proper roll. It was a 9.
You have to run all the way out to your car just to get your freaking dice because it's Wednesday nights.
I was gonna say the table also has dice.
Yeah, but that dice isn't fun.
Yeah, that dice isn't this dice.
See? I
Oh.
get that in the brainstem. I get that.
16!
Enemies, maybe.
No.
Question mark?
Hmm? He's stealing
1,
your
2,
shoes.
3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2,
Is that
3,
perception?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm
And-
at 18.
11, 12. Okay, so I got just enough for the 15.
Take his shoes.
Oh, so these are soldiers.
Some of them are part of your blood guild, and then some of them are other Dragoona members.
All right, so now.
All right, so general question: who got a 23 or higher?
Me? Question.
Me.
Technically?
I got 16 plus 2.
Okay, so you didn't get it, and then Connor, what'd you get?
22.
Okay, so you didn't get it, and then Joe, what'd you get?
I think total 11.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
So
about
Lynn,
right.
you feel the ground just very subtly trembling under your paws. Like as you begin to take a few steps, you can feel the ground vibrating. And it is not from the dragon because it started like maybe 3 minutes after they've already left.
The spice must flow. Everyone stop walking rhythmically.
As soon as you tell everyone to stop, you still feel it.
I said everyone stop walking rhythmically. Oh.
I
We
walk
need
to the
to
sound of my own drum.
We need to get to, well, your drum needs to be offbeat. We need to get to higher ground right now.
And
Preferably solid ground.
Bao just says like, all right, what do you propose we do? Climb on the walls?
If that's what must be done.
All right. And so can I roll like for stealth?
What are you stealthing from?
I'm like going into hiding, like I'm like crawling up onto the wall to kind of like
What wall?
camouflage in. I keep thinking this is like a valley or something.
No, you are
To be
in a
fair,
desert.
The map looks like a desert cannon. So
Like a desert canyon.
Sure, so all of this over here is like high ground, but it's kind of like canopied over. If that makes sense.
All right. Well, I guess Bao is going to. I guess she's going to walk along.
So as you continue forward, and the farther out you go, it begins to grow even stronger under your feet. You're not sure if it's under you or getting ready to pass you, but it is concerning you.
I think we should spread out more. Hold on, wait. Is there enough to make 4 groups of 4?
Ideally, you're supposed to have 5 groups of 4. But due to the fact that manpower, you have 4 groups of 4. Yes.
You can have 3 1/4 groups of 5.
We need need to split up into 4 groups of 4, ideally. Walking in more of a square formation.
And Bao's just like, all right, who wants to be my backup dancers?
My third favorite
I
shit.
suggest Bao walk far ahead by herself, and we have 1 group of 3.
Just take note, I don't do requests, only originals.
Pyro switches to the more accurate map.
No, this is where you go on as you've been traveling for another, like, 25 minutes. You come across a stream.
Did we arrange into the 4 groups of 4?
That's up to you.
Do we arrange into the 4 groups of 4, guys?
Well, I did ask.
I guess.
Joe?
What?
4 groups of 4? Yes? No?
Yeah.
Come on, I'm
This
trying
looks
to
more
make
like
it
3 groups of 4. Or are we going? I didn't know what you were trying to do.
I was trying to arrange it into more of a square shape.
So,
This is a diamond.
as you venture forth for the next 25 minutes, the trembling gets even stronger, and you do find yourselves coming across a small creek. But Lynn, you soon quickly realize that the crick is not at all the source of the trembling under your paws. In fact, you
Alright.
feel it as if you had already passed over it, and it is now behind you rather than in front of you. Make me one more perception check. You are
I
going to
have
need to roll high.
advantage if I might have any ideas.
Well, being it's only feeling based, not exactly.
But I couldn't have like an idea of what monsters it could be in my head.
That would be more of a survival thing.
Okay.
So yeah, this is you trying to figure out something else. Just
Hey
so that
Pyro,
level.
Nat 30.
As you begin to hone your senses in, you realize that whatever that trembling was under your paws was in front of you and now it's behind you. As you kind of like block everything out and kind of sense it for it, like as if you're trying to make use of a tremor sense, you feel as if that thing is burrowing and it is moving rapidly.
Alright, Brown Dragon, got it.
What do you wish to do?
Whatever the thing is that was rumbling, it's burrowing. I'm just gonna let everyone else know. And then, maybe approach the stream.
I can have Jirai sense for vibrations.
Can I make a perception check? Where do we need to be going? To the well?
The well.
Wait, can I see the map? Can I look at my map?
Yeah, you're supposed to go roughly about here. Yeah, about right here. You guys started out here. You need to be here.
Where are we?
You started here. You're supposed to be here. If you had to take a guess, you are somewhere here.
bastard. Wait a minute. Hey, Pyro.
Hello.
You remember what my my occupation feat is?
A bounty hunter?
Yep, as a bounty hunter. Let me scroll all the way down to all million feature names, faces, and places. Though many claim the role of bounty hunter, few actually excel at the profession. Save those with a keen eye for observation among the adept. Those who are truly gifted, having most preternatural talent. I don't know how you pronounce that word, for anticipating the behavior of their mark. I can call specific details about conversations and names you've overheard, or participate in as it relates to your bounty, or otherwise see written, even if only for a moment or two. You can sketch out faces and general locations you've seen with accuracy, possessing exceptional recall. In addition, you effortlessly identify clues when tracking your bounty and disposition that would be otherwise lost on lesser pursuers. So,
Because it says general, but accurate, somewhere over here.
okay. Can I make a perception check or an investigation, whichever one is pertinent, to see, to get a better idea of where we're at? Because we have a physical map, right?
You do.
I do? Okay, I'm looking at the map and I'm kind of just trying to get my bearings.
Survival.
Survival. That makes sense. Watch that be one of the skills I don't have anything in. Yep. That is a 14 with mods.
Somewhere about
We're
there.
Okay. And we need to go. We need to go here.
Yes, I know this is a map of Faerun, but it's essentially the same idea. I just got to resketch my own world differently.
It's a,
All right.
for all intents
It's
and
a good
purposes,
reference. It's a good reference.
For all intents and purposes, this map is the map we're looking at. But in actuality, no.
So why are we intense and what's our purpose? Okay, I'll see myself though. That was pretty.
What?
Well, Sean, I can tell you why you're intense.
Mm-hmm.
Because the military can deliver Burger King anywhere within 24 hours, but it will not give you better lodging than a tent.
So, what are we doing?
I'm okay. So, physically on the map, what direction is that from us? Not this map here. This map, the table map.
Well, if you had to take a guess, you had to follow these squigglies and match it up to these squigglies.
Man, that would be a perfect time to have Gregory and Tenzer's floating disc.
Also, you notice that that trembling is getting a lot more intense.
Everyone stop walking. The trembling's getting closer.
So are these like rock pillars or something? What are these?
Dead bushes.
Some awfully big dead bushes.
So they once were trees, and then they've slowly just decayed.
All right. So now what? You don't want to do anything to avoid the.
Lynn's just gonna. Okay, hold on, wait. Which way did you say physically? My brain blanked for a second.
And I said match up the squiggly with on the map.
Okay. Well, do they match up exactly? Kinda. It looks like we need to be. We kinda partially need. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's what that looks like. They're not 1-to-1, but we'll just.
For the sake of argument.
Okay. We are on that part, I believe. The wagon wheels are fairly distracting. I'd say this is where we're at right here. So it looks. Do I have a compass, Pyro?
Yes, you do.
Can I use it? Like, I mean a compass rose, a magnetic compass.
I know what you meant, and yes, you do.
Okay. Can I use it to see which direction we're facing?
No.
Heard. So,
So that's the direction we need to go? Okay.
no, that's your compass rose. That's what's pointing.
Okay, so that's north, which means we need to go
Into the thick of
this way. I thought I was on the pen tool and not the line tool.
Heard you want some lines.
No. I want some crack cocaine.
That's what a line is.
No, a line is cocaine. Crack cocaine is very different. They are not the same. So we need to go this way. Lynn's gonna try and get everyone's attention. We all need to go southwest. Is that west? Yeah, we need to go southwest, everyone.
All right. Also,
So, I guess we all start heading that way.
So,
so
you follow the way that Lynn begins to lead. Within the matter of another 20 minutes of you guys venturing forth, you all begin to start to feel the ground trembling under you. It has gotten that intense.
Shit.
Can I try to understand what's happening here, like from like experience?
You have never experienced this. This is a first for you.
So I guess we're just moving along.
Just moving along. No, nothing else.
I guess so. No, unless
Yep.
anyone wants to do anything.
I'm gonna need literally everyone to make me agility saving throws, reflex throws.
You said saving throws?
Yeah.
So like to invoke evasion. Wait, does evasion work on saving throws?
If it's damage based.
So that's acrobatics,
Does evasion work?
I want me to find out. So
That's
Can I
acrobatics.
use evasion?
well, evasion is passive. It only applies to you if you have to make a agility resist check for something that were to damage you. Evasion kicks in. It's passive. You don't activate it.
So it's an acrobatics check, right?
No, it is a agility check. Agility resist.
So that would be 17 plus 3. But like I have a plus 3 in like agility.
Okay. Are you
Pyro, I
proficient in
got a
it?
dirty 22.
Connor, are you proficient in it?
He should be.
It says I'm an expert at it.
Okay, then add your proficiency bonus twice into it.
So plus 6.
No, your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Where would that be? I have a big sheet, so I'm trying to look for it.
Usually at the top.
Doesn't appear to say. It
Oh.
doesn't say.
It doesn't say. That's weird.
So what do we got?
Give me a
What
second.
do I do here?
Alright, so it's a +4. You would add +8 on top of your +3 already.
So 17 plus
11.
10. 11. So it's 17 plus 11.
No, wait, yeah, 11. So 17 plus 11, that is a 28. Joe, what did you get?
No, I didn't roll yet. Where's my die? Here we go. Sorry, I was typing something real quick. 15, and then agility. What was it? Agility
Yep.
plus 5,
Are you
so
proficient?
20.
Are you proficient?
That's my
Joe's in-
proficient. Yeah, I'm proficient. Yes.
So go ahead and add your proficiency bonus on top of that.
Joe should be an expert
plus
since he's
5,
a
I think.
Dragoona monk.
Okay, yeah, you should be. Okay, so yeah. So add your proficiency bonus twice on top of your agility modifier. So it'd be +8 plus what? What's your agility modifier?
+5.
Okay, so 5 plus 8. So 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 13 on top of your 15. That is a 28 as well.
Wait, who else got a 28?
Anna.
Kinda? Okay. I got a 22.
And Shy's in the bathroom. And I don't have access to her sheet because she has it physically.
Just run into the living room, Pyro.
Will be in the kitchen.
The kitchen.
Because she likes to hang out in the kitchen. I'll just leave it at that.
So what are we doing?
So everyone feels everyone feels like this massive surge of energy just rush underneath their feet. No one is knocked prone, but you pretty much everyone is thrown off balance as you struggle, as you literally watch, like almost like you running your hand under a blanket kind of thing, just a ripple under the sand of just.
And like I'm imagining Bao just like spin flips out of the way. Like side spins out of the way.
She didn't see it coming, so she is also thrown off balance, but she's not knocked prone.
Wait, who was knocked prone?
No one is knocked prone,
Okay.
but everyone is thrown off balance.
So am I able to use my spider to sense where this thing is?
No need.
Is that a sandworm?
It's multiple sandworm. The spice must flow.
Old Spice body wash?
And yeah, what as soon as Bao sees these things, she's like, "Oh, I was hoping for some fun." And she's like Bao's like, "Hey, Lynn,
Yes.
want to borrow my weapons for a second, or at least some of them? I need to. I'm bringing out the big guns for this one. He looks big enough."
What the hell's a gun?
Yeah. Well, actually, I've seen a few people who use guns.
It's like, you want to borrow my
That's
weapons?
my style.
Like, you want to borrow my weapons for a moment?
No, I've got my own. Lynn holds up her paws. Lynn is a monk and does not use weapons.
That's a shame.
Well, Lynn has weapons. Lynn just prefers not to use them because they are weaker than her fist.
So, like, Bao draws her she draws her weapon. She's like, "Time to taste the blood." Shilong.
Guess we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright, that's plus our dex modifier.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, new battle music. 13.
17.
Alright, so hold me 1 second. Alright, Connor, what'd you get?
17 plus 3.
Alright, so 20. Try and always give me like the final total. Tori?
13.
Joe?
Oh, I didn't roll. Fuck. One.
One. But so you got a 6 because of your agility mod. Shy gets a
What is Joe's agility mod? Oh, no, wait. Joe has a 3 in agility. Hey, same here.
Shy.
Joe, are you also a
Roll
strength build
initiative.
monk?
I don't think so.
Roll for initiative.
Then your dex should be higher than your strength. And your strength is, or your dex is a 16.
Oh, never mind. Your dog's going through the trash. Get.
No, it's 20.
Your dex is a 20? Then your mod should be a 5.
I did say 5.
Oh, did
It's
you
6.
roll
I
it?
rolled a 1. You said 6.
For some reason, I thought you rolled a 3.
I mean, 1 plus 5. First grade shit there.
I missed what you rolled.
17
17?
plus 3.
So 20.
Mm-hmm. Sheila, go. Naughty, you're not allowed to dig in the trash. Go lay down.
Alright. The sandworms will go first. This one's going to start by burrowing, by going back into the ground, while this one is going to move up a couple bit and do a slam. So, Lynn, which square are you in? Because you're on the line, left or right?
Right.
This one?
No, the other one. Sorry, I meant from my perspective. I didn't realize you were flipped.
Alright, so here. Alright. So I'm gonna need everything on the line or one square adjacent to it to make me a reflex check. Which is pretty much
What is...
reflex check is just a agility saving throw.
Okay. Evasion?
Your evasion would kick in if you don't get hit. Evasion's
Alright,
passive, remember?
Yeah. Pyro, hold on a second, I gotta do...
DC 20.
Hold... I have a... Hold on. Brain is not braining. I have a dirty 29.
Okay. So, where's my dice roller? So you pass, so you take no damage because of evasion, right?
Let me double check.
I saw that clue.
Your ability instinctively lets you dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as a blue dragon's lightning breath or a fireball spell. When you are subject to this effect, that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, and
Alright.
only half if you fail.
Alright, so pretty
So
much.
if I fail, I take half.
Yeah. Alright, so the sandworm will just pretty much like stick out of the ground farther and just slam its whole body on the ground. As you see it coming, you will jump 5 feet out of the way to be out of the range. Meanwhile, everyone else will be taking 18 points of bludgeoning. No, I'm sorry, 23 points.
They take 23 points of bludgeoning?
Yes, sir.
God damn. And I take none. Nice.
Alright. Alrighty. And they're going to make a DC 15 saving throw. Natural 20. Save. Fail. Alright, so this one will fail and is knocked prone. The others are fine. Alright. Kana and Shy both, your turn.
So, Bow's gonna use her. She's gonna use her ability to stretch her limbs, but she's gonna stretch. She's gonna take the bonus action dash because she can do that, but her ability makes to where she has a running start when she's gonna leap. So she's speeding, like she's like charging forward at breakneck speed. I'm gonna leap into the air using the leap action.
So you can't stretch because that's a reaction.
All right.
But you can, so cunning action dash. Okay, where are we going?
She's charging right at this thing, and she's gonna leap into the air. So.
All right, so you're gonna make a leap attack.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit with your acrobatics.
And she's using her glaive that she's gonna plunge down into this guy. But not only that, I get 2 attacks.
Well, that's if you took the attack action. This is a leap action.
All right, so I got a 20, and it's 20 plus 15.
Okay. So yeah, 35 hits, and it's a natural 20, so it automatically crits. And then what's your dive DL?
Her dive DL is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my strength modifier. So 13.
Alright. So yeah, he'll definitely pass that with a 19. Go ahead and dish out your damage. So you would get all your weapon dice doubled because of the crit.
So the glaive, that's 1d12 plus my agility modifier.
Well.
So my agility modifier, so what would I multiply that here? Would that be 11 again?
No, so you would roll your dice and then double it.
That was a 12, so 12 to 12 is 24.
Okay. Now, so with your leap, after you oh wait, it also gets 66 gravity damage because you're leaping.
Yeah, so 66?
Yep.
Alright. Thankfully I have that. So that is...
Oh, wait, hold, my bad. Yeah, so it's 66 because it's a crit, but normally it's 3d6. I misspoke, but I also meant the right thing.
Okay, so that is a 5, 5, 3, 2, 5, 6. So 24 plus all that.
Alright.
Plus, on top of that, I'm going to utilize. Let me find it here. My draconic boom, which I do have.
Alright. So your boon won't take effect with this attack because you're using it after, but it will work on your next turn.
All right.
Now it is huge, so you could choose to make an attempt to land on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna land on top of this. I'm stabbing this thing in the freaking face. I am landing on it and stabbing this thing in the freaking face.
Make me an agility resist. Because it's gonna try to shake you off of it.
I have advantage on agility resist. All right, so on the d20. Dang. All right, so it's a nat 20 again.
What's your total? 35. So. What?
So it's nat 20.
What? I can't hear a word you're saying.
I said it's a natural 20.
Why don't you tell me on stream so they can know too?
That's why I came to the room.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're in the room or not. The rest of the party can't hear you. Alright, so you're on top, and so I'm also thinking acrobatics anyway. So it's a 20 plus your saving throw, which is a 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's a 31. Alright, so yeah, that hits. So you're pretty much latched onto him. Alright. Shy, what are you doing?
Dragon's Eye.
I can't hear you, guys. Speak up. I've also got your turn.
Dragon's Eye.
Alright, Dragon.
I'm using Dragon's Eye. It says, at 5th level, you gain the ability to perceive an enemy of their weaknesses and vulnerabilities.
As a bonus action, you can study a creature within 30 feet of you. You gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 30 seconds. Okay. And then...
Now, being level 10, it says, at 9th level, you may make an Arcana, Nature, or Religion check based on the DM's description. Upon a successful check, you learn the creature's resistances and vulnerabilities.
this definitely be a nature.
Nature?
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to make a roll for the action itself, and then I gotta make a nature check?
No, there's no check on the action. It's just you use it. You gain advantage on attack rolls for 30 seconds, which would be 5 rounds. And then make me a nature check to see if you can learn the resistance of vulnerabilities.
19 plus 2.
19 plus 2?
Yep.
Hi, baby. noise.
So that is what you learned.
Alright, well, on that note, I'm going to look over at. Let's see, who looks like they would know necrotic or lightning?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm not asking you. I'm looking at my teammates right now. Who looks like they could do some necrotic or lightning damage of either sort?
I probably could.
You can do necrotic.
Yeah. And lots of
Alright,
it.
bet. So my character is going to yell up to what is your
Bow.
character name?
What?
Balfon, but
Alright, I'm gonna walk the dog real
Okay.
quick. She's getting whiny.
Alright, so Chi-Chi, I'm assuming Chi-Chi doesn't know your character's name at this moment.
Probably
So
not.
she's just gonna yell up to the person on top of the thing.
Hey,
Worm.
clown motherfucker!
Hey, Worm Rider! It's vulnerable to necrotic! While you're up there, deal some of that. We'll do what we can down here.
And she's like,
Alright.
ooh, that's fun. Alright.
Alright.
If it's a spider bite you want, it's a spider bite you'll get.
But, Tori, what's your character's name?
Lynn.
Lynn. Hey, Lynn,
Yeah?
you do piercing damage, right?
Lynn does bludgeoning, although she does have a spear. Lynn does bludgeoning and poison, primarily. Because my
Alright,
fists
so
are...
that poison might help, but unless everything we do to this has to be magic.
Oh, don't
Everything we
worry.
do.
Our fists count as magic weapons.
As long as it's a magic attack, we should be good.
No, our
It's- right now,
fist
it's
count
just
as dealing
a-
magical bludgeoning damage for Glute Master and Lynn. Or they should. I believe Monk do that at this level.
Well, it's only so far what I can tell. It's weak to necrotic and lightning, but other than that, anything non-magical is not gonna do shit to this thing. So, you got magic blades, use them. Otherwise, we're SOL.
Okay, yeah, no. Key empowered strikes, starting at 6th level, unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity. So, Joe,
Bet.
fist out only. Unless we need to
Alright,
get up
Luke?
ground, fist out.
You. I'm gonna need you.
Oh, this
Who is-
bitch getting
I
the
feel like
open
you
palm.
probably eat this bitch.
Who is you?
Blue.
Gloop. Okay, also
Yeah.
Pyro's not here, so we don't need to do.
Oh, I know.
Okay. What kind of? I'm a metallic guardian. That's.
Right now, I'm just kind of like informing you guys of what I've learned while we have these done dinguses all GTFO
what?
the way.
What type of fucking Dragoona am I?
I'm a
Oh, a
Ruby
gemstone
Dragoona.
sky splitter. I'm looking because I forgot to type or write down what type of damage my boon does.
I thought you were
Oh, that-
chromatic. I thought you were like chromatic conqueror.
No, that's John, the Isekai.
Oh,
That's John, the Isekai Strickland propane salesman.
I hope I'm doing good so far.
Yes. What?
I am going to increase the size of your character because I can barely tell where you are. Just by a little bit. Come on.
Who are you increasing?
Val.
Oh, that makes sense.
I increased mine and yours as well, because, again, I can barely see anything. Fucking Gloop blends in with everything that's around him, so it's hard to see him.
Hold on.
And I love how I accidentally made these guys, like, hide behind me. Like, what the fuck? This is not okay! Let's spread you fuckers out a little bit. There we go. I feel more comfortable with that setup. That seems like a good battle strategy.
Where?
The 3 around me move. The 3 around me.
I deal. Okay, I can deal ice damage. If I was a light
Ice?
blue, bronze, sapphire, or topaz, I could deal lightning. I have ice, bludgeoning, and poison.
I have. None of that at the moment. Wrong pages. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to do much magic damage to this motherfucker as far as my draconic. But who has what dragons?
I have a crystal dragon. I'm
Luke,
resistant.
what's your dragon?
I'm resistant to bludgeoning, but weak to force.
What now?
What's everybody's dragon? I'm Ruby, which
I'm
is fire.
Crystal.
Pearl.
Joe, what are you?
Pearl. Blue. Blue.
Jotaro.
I really hope he says like bronze or something.
Joe went to go piss. Also, Lynn is actually supposed to be a smaller character. Lynn is short. She's 5'3".
Oh, I wasn't going based on like actual character height. I was
Okay.
going based on like I can't see shit.
Really? You can't see Lynn, the only custom character model?
To be honest, she looked like one of the ones that we have standing around, but with a staff.
She has brown and white fur.
I'm colorblind.
I didn't know that. What kind of colorblind?
Blues.
Blue? Neat. Shy, you know what's funny?
How do you think I feel using anything, bro? Everything is blue based. How do you think I feel using anything? Especially fucking Steam, bro. Steam is the fucking worst.
Steam
Or Facebook.
should have
Oh
a
my God.
colorblind mode. So
They
should
should.
Facebook.
They really should. Or at least let us change the color of the fucking background.
Wait, do they not have a colorblind mode?
Mm-mm.
Alright, so Shiva just had a fucking fun time outside.
There are resource packs you can download.
Glue. Now that you're back, hurry up. What kind of dragon do you have?
Metagame.
Blue.
You have a blue dragon?
What shade of blue? Light or regular? Wait, light or dark? Because there's light and dark blue dragons.
Yeah, there's two different blues. Are you light blue or dark blue? Pyro, do you have
I
this
don't
info?
know.
I'm looking up.
I can't find it.
It's under their occupation. Monk 10, Dark Blue, Dragoona 1.
Damn it, Joe has water.
That explains why he's a glue.
I feel like that was chosen specifically because Glue
Alright.
did the
Glue,
water
here's
thing.
Guys, I know this is last second, but here's an idea for a plan. You, Val.
Who is Val?
Foul.
Whatever. Anything. I have a whole bunch of issues going on right now. But I'm gonna need you to dump as much necrotic damage as you can on this fucker. Blue, your job is to swarm around the base of that bitch and prevent him from going back underground. Lynn, you already know what to do.
Hulk smash.
Get the fuck out of my head, okay? One, I was not expecting you to be behind me until the water started running, and then two, get out of my head.
No. We share the same head.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
But
What about the other one that went back underground?
we'll worry about him when we have to. As for the rest of you, we're gonna need you to do all the magic damage you can, whether it be fucking don't use fire. Whatever you just don't use fire, we should be fine.
Fucking pyro deleting Joe's thing. Joe's second thing as fast as he could. Alright.
No, I did.
Oh, you did? Wait,
I
no.
just control A that shit as soon as I was done typing it.
As for me, I'm going to back up where I can. So, Foul is dumping necrotic damage into this thing. Gloop is to surround the base if possible and prevent it from going underground. Lynn goes smash, and then me and these idiots will just dump as much damage as we can into it.
Even if it goes underground, I'm gonna know where it is.
Do you have
Same.
tremor sense?
I have blood sense.
Yeah, you have to use blood sense on. Yeah, you have to activate blood sense.
I can't. I'm just saying, I do have that.
And then on that note, after I tell everybody the plan, I'm personally going to use... Is it Dragon Fruit that I'm thinking about?
Well, you used your bonus action. You still got your other two left in your main action.
I'm looking. Alright, I'm going to activate my Draconic Blessing then.
Okay.
And I'm going to activate Draconic Endurance. Your connection to dragons grants you increased stamina. Your health points maximum increases by a number equal to your Dragoona level. So my health points are currently 94 now. As well as my stamina increase, which I believe that's your discretion.
Your what?
It says my stamina increases, but my health also increases by 10 because...
So the first line is just flavor.
Okay. Got it. So I
Wait,
got
does
an
Lynn
adrenaline
have
rush
the
going
highest
on.
health?
That's what it is. So Draconic Endurance is basically like an adrenaline shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to take that, and then as my action, I'm What is it called? I want to do.
Osai,
Yeah.
that's a passive.
Passive?
That's a passive.
Okay, well,
Hey.
either way, I still activate it.
Well, you don't
Joe,
activate
what's-
it, it's something you just have. So your maximum health will be that much.
Oh, what the fudge
Joe,
nugget?
Joe, what's Gloop Master's health?
I don't know.
Hi, baby.
You're not getting no Doritos.
111.
111. So Lynn does have the highest health. That's... Huh. Pyro, you know what's weird?
How you always have the highest health? Shut up.
How somehow I'm always the
Alright.
tankiest character.
Alright, I'm gonna use Dragon's Breath.
I know exactly why Greg and
I'm gonna
Greg and
walk
our maze
closer,
do.
I'm gonna run closer and then use Dragon's Breath on this bitch.
You have Dragon's Breath?
It says at 10th level.
Shy's a full Dragoona, remember, Pyro?
Right. But she only gets one blessing.
I didn't notice that. I didn't know it was part of the same list. Maybe.
Yeah. Once you hit 15th level, you can take a second blessing, and it could be the Dragon's Breath. But your Dragon's Breath would be, you're a ruby, so it would be a fire breath.
Which is the breath we don't want to do.
Yeah, I remember this now. Wait, don't I have a different type of fire though? It's not supposed to be a normal fire. It's supposed to be that blue flame.
It's still
That
fire
just
damage.
means that just means it burns hotter.
Oh. Wouldn't that be a good thing?
Still fire damage.
No.
Damn it. Alright, fuck. I guess piercing is... No. I don't know what to do.
It's always Old
I'm just
Faithful.
gonna run and stab the fucker. I'm just gonna try to run and stab the fucker.
Just stab the fucker.
I don't even know what kind of fucking weapon I have. 3d10 plus 5 foot reach.
Should be a pole arm.
Hang on, I gotta grab my d10s. Nope, those are d6s. Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué es mi...
Also,
That is-
Pyro, it's laying in a line in front of us, right?
No, that's where it slammed.
Okay, it slammed itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, there's 3d10.
It did not do the flop.
No,
He's
it
like-
canonically did the flop. You can't change it now, Pyro.
Fuck you.
The fact that you said it didn't do the flop, that's what made it do the flop.
Alright, so I've got 9, 8, 9. What does that mean? 9, 18, 18 plus 8, 26. 26 plus what exactly?
What's your sheet say?
It just says spear, 3d10 plus 5 foot reach.
Alright, so it's
That's
just
it.
so it's just 3d10.
So 26 damage.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Did it?
Is it?
For me, it is.
Okay.
For now.
So you pass turn.
Yes.
So this one will use its movement to get up. This one will leap. They'll make a roll. So this one will leap, and he'll do like one of those fucking cartoon things where he leaps so far he goes over it.
Aha! Where are you going, dumbass?
Away!
And he
Son of a
just
leap.
Team Rocket takes off again. We're blasting off again.
Alright, finally, one that actually hits. So that one will dish out +5, that is... Okay, so that's 12 from you, so that's 63 now. And it will land behind... These two will spread out.
You
These...
guys only have 23 health?
What do you mean?
I just looked at the health and it said 23.
No, they have. That's how much damage our boys have taken.
Oh, the doppelganger?
Not doppelgangers, they're actually the other Dragoona people that are helping you.
I know, but all of them are marked doppelganger with a 23 underneath it.
No, some of them, only 3 of them should have a 23.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bruh.
Corey, you're up.
Alright, it's my turn. First things first. Wait a minute. Is that an action? Before first things first. Let me decide. Is what I want to do what I want to do. Just double check. Okay, now that's my document. Lynn has 11 pages. What the fuck?
Get it?
That is an action. Alright. Pyro. I'm gonna leap on top of this bitch.
Alright, roll to hit with your acrobatics.
Now we have 2 people on top of this thing.
They can fuse too, if the creature is huge or larger.
Oh no, my plan is to land on top of it. Okay, that is a 9, 9 plus 7.
Timmy Turner!
Timmy Turner, you are going to fail, you son of a bitch.
Timmy Turner, you're always wearing the same pink clothes and the same pink hat, and your voice is very feminine, so I'm giving you an F for
16.
There we go, Barrett.
Berries! Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. Shit, I meant to activate my boon beforehand.
Jojo Hill.
It's okay though.
So it's 3d6
What the
plus
fuck?
your damage.
And I'm holding my spear, both paws for the... You said 3d6?
Because of your leap damage.
Okay. I just wanted to double check. It would appear I did not place my weapons in the correct spot. One moment, sorry. My weapons are in the wrong... Okay, that is 1d12. Okay, hold on. Let me stop editing my sheet. I'll do that after my turn. Sorry. There's the D12. Alright. The spear's damage itself, 6. The gravity damage is 4, 3, 5, or 4.
12.
It's 12. Yeah, I read it in a weird order.
No, the way you read it allowed my brain to actually do the math as you were reading it.
Alright, so you said you're gonna make an attempt to land on it?
Yes.
Make me a reflex check.
Is that a deck saving
Oh,
throw?
shit.
Yeah.
Somebody's about to get yeet.
Laughs an expert at deck saving. Pyro?
The only one who is
Nat
not
31.
the only one who is not is Shy.
Alright. My
Pyro nat
dexterity.
31.
Okay. You're good.
Alright. So I'm gonna pull my spear out of this bitch. I can't activate my boons of bonus. How many bonus actions do I have?
Right now you still
3.
have all 3. You haven't done
The
shit other
boons
than
of
leave.
bonus action.
Yep.
Ah, yes. I know what I must do. I activate the boon.
Okay.
You see, foolish mortal, we're going to roll all the D20s.
You're just gonna Asuras Wrath this bitch?
What?
Asuras Wrath.
I don't know what that is.
It's an older PS3 game. Hold up.
I've not played it.
I have it.
Pyro, you know what I am going to do? Consecutive serious punches. No, I'm going... I'd like to selfish attack. One...
This is
One
Asuras
flare.
Wrath.
Pyro sent it to me directly. Yes, that's what I'm going to do, Pyro. In fact, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna do what fucking Raiden does to Senator Armstrong.
Heard.
I'm going to Flurry of Blows this bitch. Alright, do I need to do an initial roll to hit for Flurry of Blows selfish attack?
So the initial attack, yes.
Okay, so I need to...
Selfish attack it.
Selfish attack. That is a 12.
That hits.
Alright. So that's my punch. What is my Draconic Boon at first level dice?
Should be D6.
Should be a D6. Where's a D8? I need one of those for some reason. Let me look at what funny math rocks I need.
I love how you describe those.
Alright. I deal 1d8 poison damage. Check. What is my punch?
Bludgeoning.
Yes, but what die do I initially roll for my punch?
Oh,
I can't
D6.
remember. D6? Okay. Plus
I
my...
think it's 6 and 4.
So I roll 2d6, 1d8. It's all coming together for this initial attack. And you know what's funny, Pyro? You
Meme?
approve my... Yes, but you approve my belt of strength, which means I have a +6 on one of my 6s.
You're welcome. I gave it to you.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. So the punch itself is 9 points of damage.
Okay. And it's
The
magical,
poison-
so it will bypass its resistance.
Yep. The poison, which is part of the punch, so it should bypass the resistance, is 1. And the ice damage is 1.
Heard.
So I need it to make me a poison saving throw.
Saves.
Now. Saves? Alright. Flurry of Blows.
Go for it.
As part Is that part of my selfish attack?
No, it's a bonus action.
It's a separate. Okay, it's a separate bonus action.
So you still need to roll to hit. But you can burn it, but pretty much it's bonus action flurry of blows. And then you just burn as many key points as you want.
I'm gonna burn 2 key points.
Okay.
And that drops me down to 8. So that's 4 punches in one. Alright. And these get my mods, right?
Yes.
Alright, so one of them fails. It's straight up an 8. So we'll just take that one out. We have a 19, a dirty 20, and a dirty... What is... No, wait. Wait. Nope. Nope. We have a 17, a dirty 18, and what is... Hold on. A dirty 23.
So everything but the 8 hits.
Yep. Sorry, I shortly after I started thinking of Galad's,
Monstrous spats.
I started thinking about Galad's belt of giant strength for a second. Because, yes, I can... The Draylen Galad now has a belt of giant strength, because I was like, yeah, he's supposed to be a bodyguard, so might as well. Why did I pick up the D10? Get out of here. Go away. You're not needed. Everything else you can stay. Alright, so the first punch. 10 for the punch itself. The poison is 7. I need another save.
It saves.
For the 3, or for the ice, it's a 3.
Okay.
Alright. The punch is a 7. The poison is a 2. I need another save.
It
the
saves.
ice is a 1. I take it it's immune to poison.
And the more you punch, the more you realize it's very thick skin. It's just your poison is just splotching it.
Alright. The punch is a 5. The poison is an 8. And the ice is a 1.
Okay. You're currently at 115 for damage.
115 for damage?
Mm-hmm. Or how much damage the whole thing has taken so far.
Okay. That was 3 rolls, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that will end my turn. I should have extra attacked with the spear. Actually, no, my fists deal more damage than my spear.
Don't you have another one to burn? Because you have 4 attacks. Wasn't that just 3?
Yeah, I missed one of my punches.
Oh shit, that's right. My bad.
One of my punches was me getting my ground, so I punched the spine of the worm, which did absolutely fucking nothing.
He tried to punch the spine, but punched a spike instead.
I meant the spike. I was calling the spike a spine.
Oh, okay.
Like a porcupine spine. Yeah, that will end my turn.
Alright,
Oh,
Mr.
wait.
Gloop, are you going to gloop?
Oh yeah, I'm going bloop. What's the status?
It looks... It's bloodied. For sure.
Oh, it's bloodied. Hold on.
Oh,
Alright, now it's bloodied. Now it's bloodied.
Let Gloop get in here and
I'm gonna do a Whirlwind Cyclone Super Duper Epic Style Super Deluxe Edition Pre-Order Edition kick.
Alright.
Alright.
Roll to hit.
Man, where's my die? I'm gonna do the super roll. Get ready for this. Here we go.
It would be with advantage.
Here I go!
So roll twice.
I'm gonna keep clicking until I feel like stopping.
Well, you do have to roll twice because it's with advantage.
Well, you got a 17 for the first one.
Well, I didn't stop yet. Oh, it's 4. Can that be 17?
Alright, so it'll be a 17 plus your agility, which is a 5. So yeah, 21 will hit. So go ahead and roll your
22, isn't it?
17 plus 5. No, you're right.
And then
Play,
second roll.
playing a monk is fun.
For your okay, so this is with your what's the second roll?
5, whatever. I'll roll with the punches.
Alright.
Punches.
Alright, so yeah, you got a 17 for your first roll and a 4 on another one. So a 22 will hit. Is this for your flurry of blows or what's this for? So far you have one attack that lands.
Key empowered strikes. That'll
I
go
believe
through
that's
resistance, right?
But
Yes,
that's a passive.
passive.
Oh, okay.
Our punches are always magical.
Flurry of blows, I suppose.
Alright, so go ahead and burn a key point on your character sheet.
Right here, right?
Yep. And then go ahead and roll your roll to hit 4 times because you get it with advantage.
The D20.
Yep.
Here I go!
So 1, roll
One.
again.
I'm doing the actual roll this time. Oh, I'm flicking it. I'm flicking it.
A natural 20,
20?
that definitely hits. So allow me to accumulate the dice you will need to roll in a moment. So.
I got a 9. And now I got 7.
That will whiff.
Fuck.
Does
So
the
do you
9 with?
Yes. The lowest you could ever get to hit a creature is a 10. Do you want to activate your boon?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. We'll add another one of these to it.
Since it's a nat 20, doesn't he get 2 boon dice?
Only on the first successful hit. So, go ahead and roll all this.
Watch this shit. Wait, hold on. How do I...
You
Wait.
Click and drag.
highlight.
There you go.
That's how we gotta do it now. How do I win? Let's go gambling. I got 12.
Alright.
Would have been cool if you got 24.
Let's go gambling! Aw,
Would have
dang
been
it.
cooler if I
Aw,
got
dang it.
25.
How'd you roll 25 on 4d6?
I said it would have been cooler if I rolled a 25.
Oh, wait. It's also plus Joe's dex mod because he's a dex build monk.
To each of them?
To all of them that are his fist, yeah.
So yeah, plus 10 then. Alright.
This worm's getting fucked.
Yeah, he is well bloodied now.
How much health total does it have? Is the
You
number
don't
how
know.
much damage it's taken?
Yeah, the number is how much
Number
damage
is
is
how
taken.
much damage is taken.
Or the doppelgangers or whatever helping?
Right now they're kind of like spread out holding ground to see where the hell that second one pops out from.
This is the moment where Master Gloop became Grandmaster Gloop. This is the moment where Walter White became Heisenberg.
what are you doing?
Me?
It's still Gloop's turn, right?
Yeah.
Joe, you have
Oh,
3
shit.
bonus actions. Hit him with an
Holy
extra
shit.
Well,
attack.
technically, right now they only have 2.
2? Oh yeah, Flurry of Blows is a bonus action. Joe, hit him with an extra attack and then a selfish attack. Just pile on the damage. Don't stop.
I'll do exactly that.
Alright, so go ahead and roll.
I'll have what she's having. I was gonna say, do a extra attack and then do defense.
That'll
That's
work too.
also a good idea. That's also acceptable.
Oh hell no, you tweaking Jigsaw? 2 words?
Yeah, so
That
go ahead and roll your
was just
d20.
sexy.
Joe, did you move one of the worms?
I didn't do it. I didn't touch it. I think it's
Oh.
still burrowed or something. You just moving it.
Pyro moved it?
I did not move shit.
Yeah, I think I did not touch
No,
the
I did.
worm. That was not me.
I
rolled a
did.
6.
Well, why did you move it?
Ow. I'm trying to take a picture, that's why.
This goes hard. Feel free to screenshot.
Hold on, wait.
Alright, so what were you rolling, Gloop? The extra attack, what'd you roll?
Oh shit. Where's my? I don't even remember. 6.
You roll. Okay, so just roll again. Roll this twice.
Here I go.
Oh wait, I know where I put the dragon chart. The dragon chart is not
It's a 15.
Alright, so roll again.
Oh shit! I got another roll. Oh, shit! Don't mind if I do. 8.
Alright, so a
That
dirty
means
20.
that's a. If you look at it sideways, it's infinity. So I did infinite damage.
Alright, so the dirty 20 will hit. Why is the dice tower not dice towering?
because Joe's dice is enlarged. That's Joe's special die. Also, it has a very particular hitbox, which you are not hitting. What?
Now you see my point.
It works at my dice tower.
So go ahead and roll this.
No way, I flipped it by accident. 6.
Alright, so 16.
I kind of just want to use my Steam Achievement Manager to unlock all the Wallpaper Engineer achievements because I don't think I'm actually going to unlock them.
Alright, anything else?
Also, the only reason I even have one is because I literally couldn't get the global achievement or the global message achievement on tabletop.
Aww, Sam.
Anything else?
Joe?
Defense.
Alright. Top of the order, sandworms. It's gonna pop out of its burrow. Gonna roll in this general area. Whiff, and whiff. Okay, they're all getting hit. Oh boy.
It's okay, we totally didn't need them. Despite the fact we absolutely did need them. They're all dead.
No, but they are definitely well injured. And I'm going to need the two individuals on the other one to make me a reflex check.
Advantage, disadvantage, what's the dealio?
Normal.
Alright. I feel like since we're on the sandworm, that is important information.
So what do I roll for that?
An agility resist save throw.
Pyro Dirty 22.
So that would be my acrobatics, right?
No, it's just your agility resist.
Well, I have advantage on that, so 17.
Plus what? Or is that the total?
No, 17. So I have to put my modifier on it, right?
Yep.
That would be 17 plus 13.
So yeah, you're both still stuck on there. I'm gonna need you both to make me another one. It's gonna use its main action now.
Oh, that was its bonus action?
Yeah.
Alright, Pyro, I got another 22.
Alright.
19 plus 13.
By the way, I just rolled 11 twice.
Okay.
And Bao is just like, you're not getting me off, you freaking stale piece of end of white bread.
What?
You're not getting me off, you stale end piece of white bread.
Alright, so Tori, you will take 3 points of damage. Just because of the sheer shockwave of running through your body as it slams its back against the ground and into these guys.
Is it bludgeoning damage?
I've already taken everything off. That's just how much is left over.
Okay, I just wanted to ask.
And then, Kana, you also take 3.
Oh no.
And now Bao's like, come on, hurt me some more. You can do better than that.
Oh no, the highest health character has lost 3 points of damage.
And you're in both, and both of you and the worm are now underground.
It's okay. I'm in my element. I'm a dwarf dog.
Wait, hold on.
Corgi literally translates to dwarf dog is the joke.
No. Here's the thing. I stabbed that fucker, and I didn't pull out my spear or lance. I didn't pull out my lance. What do I have?
All right, then.
No, I didn't pull out my spear.
That would be nice to note when you attack.
I made note of it. I did.
Cool. Make me a strength saving throw then. Or strength resist.
Are you telling me my ass is about to be yanked underneath this damn dirt with these people?
Potentially.
Sand.
Fuck. 17 plus 3, but I'm proficient in strength, so that's a plus 6, right?
Plus 4.
Okay.
Your proficiency bonus is a plus 4.
Alright, so 17 plus 3 plus 4. So 17 plus 7.
Alright. So you see after as it slams its back, you only get catapulted this way.
Oh fuck.
And then it retracts into the ground.
Okay.
As you take 2 points of bludgeoning as your feet hit the ground and you don't expect it.
Okay. So at 92.
Alright.
There we go.
Kana and Shy. Alright, Kana, I'm gonna need you to make me a vitality resist check.
I am not losing another character.
Love
Hey,
Nat
Pyro.
Nat
I
20.
sprained my toe.
Nat
Okay,
20 plus 3.
Okay, you managed to hold your breath under the sand.
So I am going to I am unloading on this thing. All right. First things first. I am utilizing the blood fountain thing.
Which one?
Specifically, the blood pack. First things first. I'm going to use my blood curse to sprout the blood tentacles.
Okay.
So I'm sprouting a tail that's going to grab onto my weapon.
Okay.
And with my free hand, I am pulling out my tonfas, and I start wailing on this thing. And I'm using my Draconic Boon for this.
Well, your boon is already active, so okay. Bonus action, tentacle, grip onto the thing. Main action, Tonfa, go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
I also gain proficiency in finesse weapons, which the tonfas are.
Yeah, go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Pyro, if Lynn dies during this fight, are you available tomorrow to talk about my concept for a
Early in the morning,
backup
yeah.
character? How early in the morning?
It's up to 30.
19 and 17.
AM or PM?
And
Oh, mate, if I was gonna be, use your brain.
I don't know. We've all done some stupid ass shit, man.
You made my brain shut off with that.
I assume PM, but you know, you could have been asleep earlier today.
so I'm
But
using
name me
that.
one job that makes me clock in at 2:30 in the morning.
So do I add modifiers to this?
What was your rolls?
I got a 19 and a 17.
Okay, so yeah, you would add just your agility mod.
That'd be 13.
No, that's your resist. Your base agility is +3.
Okay. So 18, 19, 20.
Okay. So a dirty 20 will hit.
Okay, so for this, because of that, I am adding. So I have the. This means that I have efficiency for the tonfas. The tonfas will deal 1 D6 plus my agility modifier.
Yep.
How many D6 is that?
So you have 1d6 from your Tonfa, another d6 from your boon. You do not get your sneak attack, so it would just be
No.
that.
So does that like my agility mod is like +3?
Yep.
So 5.
Huh?
So 5d6?
No. You get 2d6, one from your weapon, one from your boon, but you add 3 to one of them.
Oh, and I'm also utilizing my arcane focus thanks to the other thing, so I'm basically putting magic into them.
No, your boon is what, your arcane focus is what triggers your boon.
Oh. So I'm not hitting him magically, am I?
No.
Alright. So how many do I roll here? So like I
It's
roll 2, right?
2d6 and add 3 to one of them.
Alright. They're both 6s, but I'm gonna add 1. I feel like I should add the 6 to the Tonfa.
Well, you have to add the 3 to your Tonfa roll.
Yeah, the 3 to the Tonfa roll, yeah. Sorry, I got confused.
Alright.
And next I'm gonna make a selfish attack.
Alright, do so at disadvantage.
But can I spell him? I got
Can you
the
what?
ward cap. Can I hit him with a spell?
As a reaction, you could. You already used your main action.
Alright, then I'm going to use my my tail to plunge the blade even deeper into this thing.
That would be an action.
Lemonade.
Okay. What can I do?
You can selfish attack with another Tonfa attack. Or, switch to either your hidden blade or your glaive.
The glaive is what I was trying to attack with.
Oh, right. That's right. That's what's embedded in them, so you couldn't use that.
So yeah, I guess I still have my Vajra.
Your what?
The Vajra, that's my arcane focus.
Yeah, it's an arcane focus. It can't be used as a weapon.
Oh. Alright, so I guess I just have to use my hidden blade.
Alright, go ahead and make a roll with disadvantage.
Alright, and I have advantage on finesse weapons, so
Hi, BBs.
that's an 18 and 20.
So the 18 will hit it.
Alright. Rolling the D6.
I just got distracted from planning my next turn because I saw a beautiful fucking thing on Instagram that I sent you, Pyro.
That's a 6.
Okay, why is there suddenly a black square?
Also, I am going to utilize one of my abilities here, if I can do it.
Oopsie. Fuck. How do I
Why
undo
can
that?
players
is it?
make a DM void?
Let me find it here. Septicemia.
I can't delete it. I can't get rid of it.
Okay, that's passive.
Wait, what do you mean?
Septicemia, all your blood damage-based spells deal an extra 1d8 poison.
Oh, so I can't do
Oh
that
god.
Because you haven't done
It's
any
an
blood damage
actual
spells.
void.
Hi, baby. What do you want? I love you too.
Created a void.
Hey, Pyro. Pyro.
Hello.
Joe did the thing I did by accident a while back and created a DM void.
yet. Oh, I'm gonna use my extra attack then, if I can do that.
It won't let me delete it. It's grayed out.
Yeah, I get an extra attack too.
Shiva, hold on.
I get an extra attack, so I'm gonna use my Tompas again.
Disadvantage.
And then a black hole opened up in the earth and swallowed the fucking sand serpent.
Okay. 19 and 16.
That'll hit.
Alright. Rolling the 2d6.
Just the one. You've already used the boon.
Alright.
Your boon only works once per turn, and it's the first attack you do.
Another 6.
Okay.
Am I able to get out of the sand?
Not while you're grappled onto it, and right now you're pretty deep. What do you want? What do you want?
Alright, I guess I'm ending my turn here.
Shy, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna leap and try to chuck my. No, I'm just gonna try to make my way back here. That's my action, right?
That's your movement.
No. Oh, okay.
5e
I'm
does
actually
not
going-
make action use your movement. Or movement use your action.
That's Pathfinder. You have three. You can do three things. You can either move, attack. You can do it whatever the fuck you want. You can use all three of your actions to move. You can do all three of your actions to attack. All three, mix and match, whatever the fuck. But once you do three things, your turn is over.
That's weird.
But it's efficient.
So is that also 4e? Because Pathfinder is essentially 4e from what I've been told.
The Pathfinder 1st edition is definitely 4e with extra steps. I don't believe the 3 action economy is exactly a rip, but it took inspiration.
I see.
They pretty much made it so that it's easier for the DM to track and also for players to like, well, maybe I have a bonus action I want to use. Maybe what if I have one of these I want to use? And like the slowing down of like, I want to maximize my turn. And so you do 3 things, you end your turn.
My maximizing my turn is just multiple punches. See, martial characters have the benefit of you never run out of punching.
Alright, Shai, what are we doing? You moved, now what?
Unless you run out of arms.
Fuck. I can't move any closer.
You have a pole arm. You have 5 feet of reach.
Yeah, but even if I do anything, it doesn't do anything. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to use Dragon's Eye on this motherfucker too. Is it the same?
Yes, they're both the same creature, so yeah.
Okay.
One's just colored differently because of the amount of damage it's taken.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna do a leap and try to attack it.
What are you targeting?
There's only one thing I can target. What do you mean?
Too far.
Is it?
Leap only
It's
allows
a-
you to reach up to 15 feet.
Isn't it only 15 feet away?
No, it's 5. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh, she's talking about the far one.
Yeah, because she can't target the one underground.
Shh, I didn't think about how far down it was.
It's under the surface level. It can't be targeted.
I don't know. I'm waiting my turn there.
Alright. Dragoona. Swing, bada bada. Everyone gets advantage. You do damage. You do damage. You do damage. You do damage. And you do damage. Okay. Hello, my child. How are you?
Joe, you need to see this. I sent you an Instagram reel.
You might think John Marston's okay, but he can't swim. He canonically can't swim.
That's even better.
Like, no, like, in the game, when you switch to John Marston after the story mode, you just can't go in water, you'll start drowning immediately.
Goes
it's
in 1 inch of water, starts drowning.
Because it's supposed to play into the joke that, when you, in the original Red Dead Redemption, if you fell in, like, deep water, you just died instantly. There was no swimming, you just died.
Alright, Tori, you're up. Vitality resist check.
Alright, watch Lynn get knocked unconscious.
So they just joke about it like the entire game, and then you play as John Marston, you actually just can't swim anymore.
So once you complete story mode, you just can't swim?
Nope. You gotta take a boat.
That's so stupid! Vitality? That is a 16.
I mean,
pyro
Arthur
with
Morgan
mods.
is just better. I'm just saying Arthur Morgan is better.
You start inhaling sand, but you're at least still sane.
My lungs are fucked now by inhaling sand. My nose is fucked.
I hate
know-
sand. It's coarse, rough.
You
and
know
it gets
that
everywhere.
race ability I had to smell real well? No, I don't. Not anymore. Alright. So
Just blow your
I'm not
nose.
dead. No, sand is like... Is this really fine sand, Pyro?
You assume to be, yes.
That's even worse.
Like, this is desert sand.
Desert sand can be coarse and large grain.
Are you
Will
both
you
actively trying to
be okay
detriment
with
yourself and then
notification
get out of
of
it?
instead of
I'm not
notification?
trying to get out of it. I'm fucking... Hold on. What the fuck am I... I'm a do the... Realistically, the only thing I can do. I'm a punch a couple of times. I'm gonna main attack, dual punch. That is an 11.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. 7 plus 6 is not 11. That is 13. The first one was a 13. The second one is an 11 because I rolled a 5.
So what's the total?
The first punch is 11.
Okay.
And that's the one that gets my boon, right?
Yeah, and that'll hit.
Alright. Alright, so the punch is a 10. The poison is an 8. The ice is a 4. So what happens if we kill it while we're underground?
Good question. But your punch doesn't seem to do very much as you struggle to fight against the coursing sand that is beating down on your body.
Alright, I'm going to spend a key point to do a couple of flurry of blows.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta get to my key points. 7. Alright. The first one whiffs with a fucking 9.
Oof.
And the second one hits with a 12.
That's with disadvantage?
That is with disadvantage. I rolled 2 dice at once both times. Alright, the punch damage is a 9. The poison is a 2. And
One more time, what was it?
the punch is a 9 itself. The poison is a 2.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do one quick extra attack punch.
Okay.
Wait, does extra attack use my bonus action?
No, extra attack is just an extra attack.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
As long as you take the main action attack, you can attack a second time.
All right, I'm gonna use my extra attack real quick. Just
Alright.
a regular attack. That whiffs. That was a fucking 1, so that was a 7.
You rolled a 1 though?
What?
You rolled a 1 though?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1, which plus my mod would be 7.
So that,
And I've only used 1 bonus action.
Heard.
So real quick, I'm gonna pull a selfish attack. Both dice whiff. Doesn't matter. Alright.
One second, I gotta plug my phone in subject.
That's fine. I
I
can
need to
find.
do that too.
I can find the ability I needed. Oh, you know what I should have done while that bitch was above ground? Stunning strike.
Alright.
Joe, what's the name of the dodge ability?
With dodge, defensive stance.
I'm going to take defensive stance and spend another key point, Pyro.
Heard.
I now have 6 key
Block.
points. There. Oh, patient defense. Fucking dumbass. It's right under flurry of blows. I'm a fucking genius.
Okay, I played World of Warcraft earlier. I got the name wrong.
No, you're good. I didn't even see it, and it's right under the one I constantly use. Alright, that's gonna end my turn, Pyro.
Joe, you're up.
Well, so how much were damage? You got an 89. The other guy took a 171. I say I do nothing but attack this motherfucker.
Which one?
The one above ground. Joe has to
Oh, I
attack.
thought he was dead.
No, he's underground, and Lynn and... I wish I failed that roll.
I guess flurry of blows. Actually, I don't have to do an attack action first.
Yeah.
Okay, then I attack.
Attack.
What do you expect me to say? The Super Duper Deluxe Edition pre-order bundle attack kick?
Go ahead and roll. With advantage.
Where'd my die go? My die. Yo! Well,
Alright, roll it again. Roll it again. Roll it again.
oh, thanks. I got a 20.
Okay, sure. You got a 20. So, your... What else? Okay. So we got your fist. You got your boon. You got your fist. You got your boon. Are you going to do any flurries?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll that. Twice.
Plug my phone in.
Oh, your phone's about to die too?
Mm-hmm. Is it charging? Mm-hmm.
Hello, my child.
10%.
Roll this. No, roll this. Roll this. Roll this. Now roll it again. And 11, so 16 will hit, so you'll also get roll this again. Now roll it again. Alright.
Why do Adventure Time and Chainsaw Man have the same basic plot structure?
Alright, you get to roll this circle of d6s.
It's probably best that I was ignored there.
I'm gonna keep going. Let's go gambling! $22.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do? Mr. Gloop?
Do I got one more action?
You have one action. However, you do have an
Well,
extra
since I
attack,
see-
so you can roll again. So roll this.
I'll attack and go fucking defense.
Roll again. That'll hit. So go ahead and roll.
No.
That
Oh,
much.
4 of them?
Just roll
Fine.
this.
Oh,
Just
just
give
roll
you 6.
1?
Yep. 6.
6.
Oh shit, so all those attacks are supposed to hit with this, so 5, 10, 15, plus so another 20.
Yeah, Joe and I don't use our weapons.
We don't need them.
We only use them to
We built
perform
different.
leap to launch ourselves up in the air. Like my bow staff and short sword and darts are only in case I need something else.
Do you want to use another flurry? Go.
Yes.
Do you want to
Wait,
use another
Do I
flurry?
have one? Do I only have one action left?
That was your only action.
Oh, so I got one bonus action.
You got 3 bonus actions, but you used one for your flurry of blows, but you got another one that you could use for this action's flurry of blows.
I'll do that.
So that's down to 6 then. Go ahead and roll this twice. Roll again.
13. 8.
So 13 will hit. So go ahead and roll this again 2 times. Roll this 2 times. Roll this 2 times.
Oh, ignore those, I guess.
Roll again.
16.
Okay, now roll these 2.
Eight.
All right. Gloop in his one turn has done equally amount, if not more, than the 4 of these guys combined. Powers of the main characters.
It's
Not you
'cause
guys
Joe
are supposed to be trained. I
It's
just
'cause-
smoke crack.
It's because Joe and Lynn are one of the best martial classes, as I'm slowly learning. Monk, which gets an undeserved amount of hate by a lot of people.
Because
Most
they're
people
only good
deserve
at
more
one
hate
thing.
than that. So,
You're saying those people are only good at one thing, or monks are only
and you know what?
Monks
The
are
one
only
thing
good
they're
at
good
one
at.
thing.
The one thing they're good at is fucking badass.
Yeah, the one thing monks are good at is clowning on people. Just like bards, just like fighters, just like paladins.
Shang-a-lang and beating this fucking room.
I think monks and bards are tied for my favorite classes. And in fact, at some point, I want to make a bard-monk multi-class just so I can clown even harder. I want to wait till we do.
For my monk weapon, I use my loot. And I'm going to hit you so many times that my loot is going to twang at the fucking speed of Through the Fire and Flames.
Like
Nah,
Left 4
nah,
Dead, using the
I'm
guitar
gonna
and Left 4
whistle a
Dead just
happy
makes like
song while I beat your ass.
it makes a riff every time you hit someone with it.
Excuse me, sir. I need your skull. It's the new main drum of my drum kit.
Excuse me, ma'am, it appears you have lost your G string.
Excuse me. I need to use your chest cavity to play the YYZ drum solo.
Excuse me, worm, I need to use your mouth as a toilet. The worm
Joe, what the fuck?
Joe, worms are on the dragon chart.
So,
Joe has not seen the dragon chart, clearly.
I'm the dragon of dogma, you can't stop me.
So anyway, anything else the Gloop would like to do?
Well, I guess I'll go on the defense.
Alright. Top of the order. Worms. Alright, I'm going to
I'm about
need...
to buy the game Worms WMD.
I have personally, Worms Revolution.
Are we back up in the land of the living?
And I will need both of you to make me a reflex check.
That's where I stand strong. Pyro, that is a dirty 30.
Okay, and Kano, what did you get?
What are we rolling?
Reflex.
That's an 18.
Alright. So, as the worm comes back up to the surface, you both get flung, but you manage to land on your feet and not take any damage.
Do I get my pole arm still?
Yeah, you pull it out as you get flung.
So Pyro, if I had gotten a nat 31, would I have stayed on?
No, the reflex was as you come out, you're pretty much getting flung out because, projectile.
Fair enough.
And the reflex was to, not slam on your face.
I was just curious because I rolled a 19 and was so close to having a 31.
Yeah, the reflex was to see whether or not you take damage from slamming on your face.
What would, if I natted, what would have happened when I just landed with style?
Sure.
Pyro's like, nothing would have happened.
And then it's immediately going to burrow again. Well, this one, I'm going to need Glooper Gloop McGloop Master the Third Jr. and all the Dragoona to make me a reflex check.
Did you just do the Gregorian McGregorson thing?
Yeah, Greg McGregor the Gregorian the Third Jr.
Yeah, but with Gloop Master?
Yes.
You bet. I feel betrayed.
Yeah, that's my joke. That's my insult.
That's
I'm
the
tweaking.
joke for Greg.
Alright, I need you to roll this twice, sir. Bloop, I need you to roll this. Roll. Roll.
Joe.
Now roll it again. Alright, you got a 15. Alright. So
You ever fight God using only your fist? Cause you play a monk like a fucking badass.
Gloop, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as this worm will slam down and
This
kind of
shit
just sweep. And will pretty
This
much.
shit ain't nothing to me, man.
And this guy will pretty much do the equivalent of putting your arm on one side of the table and just shoving everything off of it.
So Gloop just gloops under that shit. Oh, nope, he gets hit.
Yeah, everyone gets
This
shoved,
shit ain't nothing to me,
but
man.
he takes half damage.
Half damage?
Evasion only...
Oh, I thought you meant like half my health and damage.
No. Evasion reduces it to half if we fail, and if we succeed, we don't take any. We
DC 22.
Oh, you know what's funny? Victoria, the D&D Victoria has evasion. Rogues have evasion. Also, who's
Barack Obama.
It's Shies and Kanas.
Okay, I was wondering what the DC 22 was for.
The resist for the fucking shove out of the fucking way.
Ah.
Alright, so, I guess because it's red now, it's been bloodied.
It had...
Yep.
Oh, I was thinking of the other one. 171. God damn, these things are tanky.
Actually, they're not really all that tanky. These are actually lower health than usual.
I am going to point at the one that's above ground and cast Carnage Blast on it.
Ooh. Okay. That's one out of my book. Let me look at it real quick. Where is it? On the wrong account, that's where I'm at. Carnage Blast. Carnage Blast. Carnage Blast. Alright, choose one creature you can see within range that has blood. That creature must make a Vitality resist. On a fail, it takes 3d10 necrotic, or half on a save. If this reduces it to 10, if this reduces it to 0, the blood bursts, spraying everything within 50 feet of it. Quit moving it!
Sorry, I might have been cooking it while moving stuff around on my...
No, that was Shy playing with it. So, what's your spell save DC?
So, spell save.
What's your spell resist DL?
Let me check here. Where would that be?
Under magic.
Okay, magic. Spell save DC is 17.
Okay. So it did. Let's see what its vitality is. +5. Okay. Yeah, it got a 26.
Oh, for frick's sake. I guess my spell attack modifier wouldn't do jack shiz against it either.
Alright, so, however, you still roll damage. It just takes half damage.
Too bad. I'm gonna hit it. Too bad. I'm using my freaking. Let me find it here. He's not getting away with this. Okay, yeah. I'm using my septicemia on it.
Okay, your septicemia on it is always active. It's when you use blood damage-based spells.
Yeah, well, that was a blood damage-based spell, so it should hit him still.
It does hit him. It's an AoE. But
All right.
it's a necrotic damage-based spell.
Yeah, and this thing's weak to necrotic, isn't it?
So you won't get the septicemia buff, but you will still get pretty much what all damage you roll. Instead of it being double damage, it's just normal damage. So go ahead and roll your 3d10.
All right. I'm gonna hit him with an extra attack, though.
You can't hit him with an extra attack. You've cast a spell.
Oh. Five, 8, 1.
Alright. So, also, go ahead and take off one of your second level spell slots. Kana.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take off one of your spell slots for second level.
I can't do that. I can't do that because my tablet's not on. I've been using my phone this whole time.
You still should be able to double tap the screen and edit it. Hey, what the hell are you cooking over there?
Huh?
Are you cooking something over there?
Cooking.
I smell. I don't know. I smell something. I don't know.
No, I don't even have an instant burning. If it's not fruity, it's not me because I've got my vape. My card's dead, so.
I don't want to taste nor smell that motherfucker.
Alright, Connor, so were you able to get into your sheet?
No.
Alright. Oh, are you doing anything else on your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else.
My money long, my pockets deep.
Alright, so I'm gonna just say that and take that as the turn ends. Dragoona.
Hear our call.
Someone's been listening to the song.
I just remembered the song.
I've been trying to figure out what the song is.
What do you mean?
The song we're playing, I've been trying to figure out what the name of it is.
Good luck, as I made it.
I'm witness to this.
This was actually made by Mick Gordon.
Heard.
It's a part of the new Doom game soundtrack.
Joe, but
Mick Gordon's not working on it. I know.
I was gonna say.
What?
He
Why?
should be though.
Because Microsoft fucked up because they're idiots.
It was, I can't remember what it was exactly. Something about him not getting credited properly. And he got mad, so they kicked him out. I don't remember exactly.
Alrighty. Tori, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to move my full 60 feet of movement as close as I can to the above ground worm. Am I within 15 feet of it?
With your polearm, yeah.
Oh no, I meant for leap. I'd like to perform leap.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll to hit real quick.
Technically, this would be a little bit more like this.
That is a 2. I whiff.
With your acrobatics?
Oh, with my acrobatic? Hold on a second. Let me pull it up on my phone. On my second screen, I'm doing something for a friend in Photoshop. I picked a hell of a time to do it. With my acrobatics, I don't think 2 plus 7 is a 10, so yes.
Okay. So you'll just slam on the ground. Where would you want to land?
Can I land behind it? And that's my action, right?
Yep.
Alright. Bonus action to take.
Roll it with advantage.
With advantage?
You are flanking.
Oh shit. I have to move carefully so I don't disturb my mouse. Since this is my selfish attack, right?
Yep.
No modifier?
No modifier.
Okay, that is a straight 10.
That'll hit him.
Alright, let me... Is my boon still active?
Yep. Last minute.
Alright, the punch is a 7, the poison is a 5, the ice is a 2.
So you said the punch is a 7, and
Yep.
then 2. Last stand. Do you want to flip a coin or not?
Flip the coin.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
It's heads. How do you want to do this?
Dang it.
So you
All
start.
right.
So you see the 3 Dragoona are kind of like all pierced into it, and they're just electrocuting it to keep it in place.
I want to punch this thing with such force that I just blow it in half. I just want to one punch man that shit.
We'll be able to blow it in half, but you'll at least sever its spinal cord.
I want to punch it into 2 pieces, is what
Well,
I
I'm
mean.
gonna blow it.
Or at least punch a hole through it.
Like, the dude that your fist is the size of one of its scales.
If I can, okay, then I would like to put my fist through its back and crush its spine.
That's what I'm saying. You might be able, you won't be able to blow it in half, but you have enough. You can put enough force behind it to sever its spinal cord, like have vertebrae literally just slip.
So it's not gonna be a punch. It's gonna be a knife hand strike. I'm gonna reach between its fucking vertebrae and then just crush in my paw its spinal cord.
Listen here, Mortal Kombat.
Hey, you gave me the option.
Alright.
Where'd he go?
Joe, you're up.
Where'd he go?
He died.
What do we do now?
We have to wait for the other one to come back out of the ground.
Okay, I'm on Overwatch.
I take it as
Oh,
you
wait,
skip
this
your
doesn't-
turn.
Oh wait, this doesn't work like XCOM. Fuck. Oh, I guess I gotta do something.
Skip the rest of my turn. Whatever else.
Yeah, this is a waste of time to do anything else, I guess.
Lynn, make your perception check.
I'm finally not fucking using the lasso tool so I can move freely. That is a 6. Is it 10 or 11 that I have in perception? Whatever it is, it's a lot. I have amount of perception. I have 10.
Alright, yeah, you sense that the sandworm is going away.
It sensed me punch its friend into 2 pieces, or punch its friend's spinal cord out.
I did not get to kill anything, and I feel profoundly ripped off for that.
How are you ripped off, Kana?
I felt like I wanted to kill something. I was really trying there.
You should have done the Final Fantasy VII remake victory thing. That goes hard.
But the OG, my guy.
I know, but the remake though. The remake. Pretty good.
Alright. So you have the one sandworm just laying limp all across the sand. Like a limp dick. A lot of the Dragoona are kind of like standing there in just awe, but more fear. Awe of just, oh shit, we nearly died.
Fear of Lynn or fear
Y'all mad
of
motherfucker.
it? Because Lynn did just punch through a
No, fear because one of them actually did die. But a lot of them are literally just on death's door. Like, one more hit and they would have died. Yeah, so 3 of them are over half health dead. One is 4. Yeah, 4 of them are over half of their health dead, and then one is like hurt.
All right. So we should set up camp. We should set up camp.
Master Gloop. I mean, I need my bucket.
Did you not bring it with you, Gloop?
I did. It's in the wagon.
The wagon that was destroyed?
Yep.
So, Gloop's bucket is in the alchemical hellfire napalm?
I don't speak Aramaic. Say again.
Gloop's bucket has been removed from existence.
My mama gave me that bucket.
Well,
Hey, Glue. Looking for something? Talking
Oh
to the
my
fucking bucket.
god. My bucket.
somehow Chi-Chi saved the bucket.
It's a fucking miracle.
It's a Crimbus miracle.
My bucket.
Hey,
Yippee.
I'm so dead.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No.
It's a gloop.
It contains the master of the
You
gloop.
idiot.
We have
Line up.
72 hours to live before he kills us all.
Which
For
one
most
is,
men,
who
no
are the
time at all.
idiots?
Master Gloop ain't an idiot. He's a genius.
No,
He's
not Glue.
perfected the
Glue.
ultimate battle strategy.
So what are you doing, Shy? Why are you moving pieces?
Because I'm about to yell at him.
Okay,
How many are dead?
You gotta suck. We had to carry your asses, you piece of shit.
Why are you moving the pieces?
Because I'm about to yell at them.
Okay, but why are
I
you
told them
moving
to
the
line
pieces?
up. I'm about to yell at them.
And did they?
Mess.
Huh?
But did they?
I don't know. I'm the one with the most health so far.
No, I have the most health.
You do? What's your health?
I have 131 hit points.
Where are you
Because
currently at now?
130.
Okay.
Oh shit. Where are we? We're in Brazil.
What the fuck?
Pyro apparently sent us to Brazil.
Oh. Brazil again. I hate it. Help. Help. Hold on. You guys fucking suck. We had to carry all your ass. That didn't actually happen.
He just starts bawling as this motherfucker's just
I am
on the
so
ground
glad
bawling.
I actually recorded that.
Lynn just walks over, fucking punches him in the nuts full force.
Just casually, you see a crystal dragon hitting the gritty in midair.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why is it? Wait, Lynn's dragon's hitting the what?
I came all the way in here to say I disapprove. And grab my phone. That's not my phone. Where's my phone? God damn it.
Right where you left it?
That dragon was stimming all right.
All right. So you've got the one sandworm that's just laying limp.
The other one fled, didn't it?
It did. All right, I gotta see this clip now.
You guys fucking suck. We
What
gotta
clip?
carry all your ass and go. That didn't actually happen.
Fucking saving that. What the fuck?
I can't help but feel like I didn't get to contribute much there.
No, you helped.
I didn't. I got skipped for a whole turn. Pyro.
What? How did I skip you?
You jumped straight from Kana to Tori.
When?
I took one turn, moved my character forward, couldn't do anything, and then we continued that. And then the next turn is the one I.
Then why didn't you catch me on it?
Because Tori was in the middle of her fucking turn. I was waiting for her to take her turn.
Well, next time, catch me on it.
And then the fucking thing was already dead. So at that point, I was like, oh, well, never mind. So.
So we got limp dick space worm over here.
We'll go in my bucket. Oh shit, I don't have a bucket. Well, pretend I'm in a bucket. I'm glooping. And then the homunculus' ghost is swirling around my head.
Sorry, yo ass
It's just going,
bro, yo ass would have been kicked
I
out.
hate these spectral advertisements.
What all are we doing? Or are we just gonna leave it there for the night?
I suggested we set up camp to rest.
I'm in the middle of hold on. After. We're streaming.
I'm glooping.
Alright, so we got the gloop glooping in a bucket.
Lynn is finding some vertical surface to walk up and put her
Okay. Bo, what are you doing?
bow.
Kana,
What?
what are you doing?
Well, Bao's pretty mad that you didn't get to kill that thing. So she just kind of like she has her spider go out and start eating it.
Okay. It begins to web it.
Hey, save some for the rest of us that want some.
I'm going to.
Also,
try to
what
see if I
kind
can
of worm
find
is this?
anything to trap off of it so I
It's
can
a
sell it
tasty
later.
one.
Pyro, what kind of worm is this?
Sandworm. Just a massive sandworm.
Do I know what kind of worm it is?
That's just like everyone else is saying. You're pretty sure it's just a giant sandworm.
Shay, what the hell did you send me?
It's bad.
Yeah.
Don't tell me we got a.
It's so bad.
So yeah,
Must
you just
be tricks.
so yeah,
It's so
so
bad.
yeah, so
Hang
yeah,
on,
you
I'll send it to all of y'all.
so yeah,
It's
you
so
just
bad.
see a giant trapdoor spider come out of her basket and start feeding on that.
I want some too.
Fucking Gloop Master
Loop, I'm
has
sending you a link. Loop, I'm sending you a link.
Gloop Master has all the issues.
Gloop.
So I'm assuming we're gonna call it there since.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, we can still do stuff. I mean, we got 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm sitting here trying to fucking find
yeah.
something on this damn sandworms that I could sell. I was
I
waiting
guess-
for a response.
You never said anything. I'm sitting here waiting, and we're just having table talk, not game
What's
talk.
this Facebook link I was sent? What am I looking at?
Lynn could look at the map some more. Pyro, can I try and figure out where we're at? So I'm in the
Am I supposed
background.
to roll for appraisal?
It wouldn't be appraisal; it'd be a harvest check
Harvest. There is no fucking harvest.
because it's a collaboration thing. Hold up a sec.
Alright, I'll let you do Shy's thing first.
The only thing I can think of is appraisal. That would be
Right, but if you're wanting to get stuff off of the worm to sell, you make a harvest check, which is
so
a.
you harvest it, then you run appraisal on the harvest.
Give me a second.
So Bow's like Bow just watches like, so my spider, he has a pretty potent venom. I usually feed him stuff so he can increase the potency of that venom. It usually just depends on whether what he's eating has venom to begin with. I don't think these did.
All right.
Anyway, we should probably get a move on unless someone wants to set up camp here. Though I doubt we'd want to if
So
that
the-
other one.
So
Whoa.
who all is gonna help Chi-Chi with the harvest?
I already ate some.
Lynn
Money,
might if her
money. We already lost our cart, guys. Come on.
Crafting.
Lynn will. It could be useful. Lynn pulls out her short sword.
Story pick, pink or purple?
Pink or purple? Purple. So do I also need to roll a die, Pyro?
Give me 1 second. Yes, you both will, and in 1 moment. Trying to figure out how to calculate this real quick.
Oh, what ability am I using?
Figuring that out. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at my sheet.
Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Oh. I'm just gonna squeeze my dice because my fucking elbow hurts from getting too happy. So it's under crafting?
No, hold on. Sorry, so put it this way. Every different type of monster has a different skill attached to it.
Okay.
So it's a monstrosity, so it's going to be a survival. So both of you make me a survival check.
I mean, either way, I would have fucking pulled a nat 22, which is why I fucking smashed my elbow into your chair and why I look like a little bitch holding my elbow like a baby.
Hold on. Mine is an 18.
It's kind of also why I'm white knuckling the shit out of my dice right now. Because either I do something to not cause myself accidentally more pain by trying to punch something, or I just do what I'm doing. So, yeah. My elbow hurts.
So Gloop to sleep. Is Bo helping at all or no?
Yes.
Oh, is Gloopus helping too?
Yes, I guess.
Okay. And then Bo helping?
What, bow?
Yeah, is Bao helping?
I don't really have anything to harvest anything off that thing with.
Do you have a blade?
Yeah, but Bao is pretty confused. It's like, what do you have to harvest?
Anything. Anything worth
It's
something. Like
its
the hide
hide
for
could
it-
be
the hide
turned into
alone.
armor. The organs could be used for potions.
Potions
The
or,
skeleton could be used for weapons or tools.
Worms don't have skeletons last I checked.
Sandworms aren't actual worms, Kana. Kana, it's like the dragon type. Hold on.
No, this one, the only thing that would be somewhat bone material would be the spikes that were protruding off of it.
Peru,
And that
you
actually
said I
is a
snapped
realistic
its
thing that
spine,
worms do
right?
Yes.
So it has a skeleton?
A concerningly large one.
So it has a skeleton.
That it's not a worm.
We will consult the dragon chart for this. It is a worm with a Y.
But it is a worm with an O. They are called sandworms.
Yes, but
Worms.
the type of beast
Or
it
worms.
would be closer to is a worm with a Y.
But they're not draconic. They're monstrosities.
I'm trying to think. Tori,
What?
the question you sent me privately, I'm trying to think. That's why I haven't responded yet.
All right, so who all is doing the harvest?
The three of us.
Lynn, Gloop, and Shy.
And Boa is not helping? Or Bao? The spelling of her name is contradicting.
Well,
No, because it's an Asian style.
Yeah, her name is Balfon, but
But it's spelled Boa.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
but
BAO, not BOA for bow.
yeah.
Oh, that's why.
So wait, Kana, do you have dyslexia?
No.
Pyro, do you have dyslexia?
No, very much not.
Read her name. It says bow.
Boa.
No, read her name. It says bow.
Hold on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Most recent email from Pyro.
It's
Okay,
BAO.
Okay,
You
yeah, I just
spelled
typed
bow
BAO.
wrong on the model.
I already
Pyro,
fixed
you're
it.
catching my dyslexia.
No,
I already
no,
fixed
I'm
it.
not catching shit. It's just I type faster than my brain goes. That's my problem.
Yo,
I
same.
naturally type fast as fuck.
Yeah, her name
You
is Bow.
speak fast as fuck.
All right. So is the whole party harvesting or just the three? That's
Just the
that's
three.
okay.
Three.
That's what I've been asking for a hot minute. Okay. So I need
Yeah,
everyone to make me a survival check.
I already did, and I told you it was 22. I've been waiting for you guys.
I rolled an 18 when you asked the first time.
All right,
That is
sweet.
Yeah,
with
for
mods.
real.
So 22 plus 18. All right, and then what did you roll, Joe?
Yeah,
I haven't
this guy right
rolled.
here.
Survival.
A 9.
Plus your
9
survival.
was- Survival's under your wisdom.
Plus 2. Proficient.
So plus 6. So 9 plus 6, so 15. 55 divided by 3. So it's a total of 18. 19 for. Okay, so a total of 19 for the DC. Harvest check. Alrighty.
God damn it! I can't stop thinking of a bard monk just playing YYZ with an enemy skull using only their hands. No, they've got nunchucks that they're using as a fucking set of drumsticks.
That is what you all managed to collect out of your harvest.
Oh, by the way,
7
everyone.
teeth, 3 cheetons, and 1 venom sac.
Oh, by the way, everyone should add 8 rations to their
So
inventory.
so Bao just says like if that thing had any venom, let me know.
Is that per or individual?
That is
per or total?
That is your total spoils. How you divide them up is amongst yourselves is up to you.
Where is it?
Because anything venomous on that thing, I need it.
Oh, well. I'll trade you for it. I'm joking.
You don't want it, Alan. I'll take it.
And well, Bao's like,
honestly, yeah. So
I don't need much of it.
I'm going to say we each get a chitin. Kana can get the venom sac. And then he can also have a tooth, and the 3 of us get 2 teeth each. So
Alright.
I got this.
So the chitin is as big as my hand, right, Pyro?
What? Oh, yeah.
A chitin is a type of sea creature.
Wait, that's actually pronounced chitin?
No, it's chitin.
Is it chitin?
It's chitin.
I've always heard it pronounced chitin.
Yeah, because like for me,
it was chitin then.
For me, a chitin is like a sea creature, and it actually and they look really
Multiple
weird.
words can have the same
Yeah, it's
meaning,
chitin.
Kana. Huh. Okay, so it is chitin.
You gotta look them up. You gotta look up what a chitin is.
It's the compound that makes up the shells of crabs and other shit.
That's a carapace.
No.
A carapace is made of chitin.
It's pretty much parts of its exoskeleton.
There you go.
So yeah, she says deposit the venom sac into my basket. Don't worry, the spider won't bite.
You can do that yourself. Here. Tosses it to that fucking bitch. I'm not going nowhere near you or that spider. You can get the hell away from me. And speaking of which, goodbye.
We agree on that.
Alright, so I'm gonna need Bao to make me a sleight of hand.
Alright.
Me and Lynn just walk away. We're just like, bye, spider.
Yes, we are.
That's a 20. And let me just make sure for the proficiency. +3. So 23.
GG.
So yeah, you catch it with ease. It's relatively heavy as you kind of like knead it in your palm, that thing is bulging and ready to pop. If you had to guess, it was moments away from using it.
And she puts it in her basket, and she's like, "Jira, get to work."
So that thing is full, hella full. You was welcome.
So yeah, my spider's going to work on that venom.
Actually, Pyro, I'm going to open the small bag of holding I was given and look in what's inside of it.
So as you
Pyro,
look,
sorry.
so as you look inside of it, you see a small
Glock
collection.
19, an AK-47 with Extendo Max. I'm sorry.
So as you open the bag of holding, you see it has half a dozen of rations, a mess kit. You see it's also got some spices and seasonings, a silverware set, a cutlery set, a meat curing set, and a harvester's kit.
Well, that would have been useful a minute ago.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't look in it earlier.
So
to be fair, I thought it was weapons as I said that, and I was gonna be like, man, we could have used these. We could have used this. Anyone want to have worm jerky?
And Bao is just like, nah, I got my own food. Though I do wish there was, though I do wish there was a Pigsy somewhere around here.
Well, we can make more ration. What the fuck is a Pigsies?
Oh, you haven't heard?
Why is?
Ah!
Hey, Pyro. When the spider comes near Lynn,
it's not.
what time of day is it?
It's not.
It's not. I'm just fucking with them. But
Okay. What I was gonna say, what time of day is it?
Like afternoon, like 2-3 o'clock.
Okay, so there would be shadows on the rocks.
Oh,
To an
fuck no.
extent.
Ah, stop. Okay, can we please get rid of the spider? Please?
It's a giant trapdoor spider.
Bao, put your spider back in the
Tell him to
box.
go away.
It didn't come out of the box. It came out to eat, and then it went back in. And then
No! No, goodbye! He goes and hides and grabs this motherfucker and holds him in front of me.
Feel free to grab lower.
I will even roll his fucking strength check to, like, yo, bet. If he can beat it 18 plus, what's my shit? Oh my god, I gotta move that now.
But yeah.
If he can beat it 21.
Her spider's back in her basket, and she basically puts the venom sac into the basket, and she's just like, Jirai, do your stuff. So
hopefully that noise went through.
Yeah,
yes, it did.
Jirai is probably just gonna start working the venom. It's gonna like drain the venom out of that thing, because the basket on my back is what I use. It's basically a venom basket that my spider helps me with, that I use to coat my weapons in sometimes. I've been collecting venom.
Pyro, I hope you know that I don't know how to spell the word cutlery, and if you tell me how to spell it, I'm not gonna fix it.
It's spelled exactly as it sounds. Cutlery.
And she's like, don't worry, Bao doesn't come out unless you touch the tripwires that are on
Wait,
the
the
Larry,
spider's
and
name
why
is
is he
also
cutting
Bao?
people?
What? No, the spider's name is Jirai.
You said bow.
No, I said Bao basically says like she says, the she says the spider doesn't come out unless you touch the tripwires. So and yeah, trapdoor spiders line their homes with tripwires.
So yeah, you've got only the one venom sack for right now for you to use at your disposal.
Yeah, but like as she travels, she's gonna collect more venom.
Right, but I'm saying for right now you've only got the one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I say like as she travels, she's gonna try to collect more venom, but she basically just says like, anytime she gets an opportunity to do that, she's gonna take it because she wants to. Her goals outside of being infamous are creating deadly super venoms. She just says like, I'm still looking for purple worm poison.
So, anyways, Lynn is.
Oh shit! I forgot I had the actual fucking PDF for it. Here we go.
Lynn's gonna move over PDF for what?
The crafting and harvesting rules.
Yeah.
But
you should put your crafting and harvesting rules in your book.
I'm gonna do that. Not in the core handbook, but the
But isn't crafting and harvesting a core mechanic?
So the core handbook is gonna be literally just the player's handbook in the DMG. It is the bare essential to get starting. And then I'm gonna make a supplement book, kind of like a Xanathar's Guide or a Tasha's Cauldron, that will include these rules, which is basically gonna be my own take on these rules, as well as a bestiary, because it's gonna be the monster. What was I gonna call it? The Monster Slayer's Hand Guide.
Pyro, I know you probably don't. It's okay if you don't want to, but Shaw's never gotten to meet Pigsy.
Okay.
Would like since Bowman's like, oh, you never heard of Pigsy? He probably can't. He probably can't show up, can he?
No, very much not.
But he exists.
Right now, Chichi is currently yanking a man around like a fucking ragdoll because she is already spooked from the spider and kind of in the middle of a panic attack.
Because where we are in the timeline compared to the Crystal stories, Pixie would be dead.
He's immortal.
Pixie would be dead.
I don't know how. I mean,
the time period we are in this particular story, the Pantheon is dead.
Oh, so no gods.
All the gods have fallen to the Queen of Necromancy. She has wiped the Pantheon clean to absorb their power to become a god herself, to the point where even the keepers cannot step in.
Okay. His Pygmalions would still exist, though.
The Pygmalions are still around, and they're the ones that are handling the restaurants. However, Pigsy himself died to Valendra.
Wait, Pigsy died?
So the point in time that we are in, if Pigsy is a god, he would have died to Valendra, because the point in time we are in the story of the timeline, Valendra has killed off the entire Pantheon.
Does that include demigods?
It has the word god in it.
Okay, I need to slightly alter the backstory idea for Tankin, but I can make it work.
So Bao probably doesn't know this. Bao probably doesn't know that Pixie's dead, but she.
How old is Bao? Don't clones only have human-like lifespans?
Mildly longer.
Mildly long. Okay, Pyra, what's the distance between this and the main campaign?
This particular story, because this is like 2/3 into the Great War, it is probably about 400 to 500 years.
4
Because
to 500?
because the crystals is 200 ish years before the start of the Great War. The Great War itself was 250 years long.
Okay. So about Tankin real quick. So could Tankin technically be an ancient ass war for? Well, ancient in air quotes, ancient relative to his actual age. War.
Elaborate.
Dumbass idea I had. So the idea for Tankin, some that was interesting that popped into my. He was a warforged built to help protect the Cruciary, not by the Cruciary, but either by like a machine god or dwarven god.
Okay, so
Gifted to the the Lichison. He escaped with him and Luna before they went to the underworld, and Tankin actually held off some of the enemies so they could escape into the underworld if that would be allowed. That was an idea, but it can be modified.
So if you're gonna be that far into the past, like into like the underworld war timeline, damn this motherfucker old. Damn this motherfucker needs some goddamn parts worked on.
Oh no, Tankin is damaged. Don't worry. He has memory loss. Like Tankin cannot think straight. Like, well, he can think straight, but he can't remember people very clearly or details. And his current
His
like,
database is fried.
Yesn't. It can be fixed, but it needs someone very technically skilled.
And even with
he would need someone like Gregory, essentially.
Heard.
And even with Pigsy gone, his Pygmalions would still be running the restaurant, and his legacy would live on.
That's what I was saying. The Pygmalions are fine. Pigsy himself is dead.
Was Pigsy fully part of the Pantheon? Because not all gods are part of a Pantheon.
Not part of the Pantheon, but they are still a god, and Valendra literally was going on a hunting slaying frenzy for like a long while.
The idea I had for Tankin being a demigod was purely just the fact he was constructed by a god, so a little more. Just, I thought it'd be a fun background to use since you created it.
So they could very much, if they're that far in the past, then yeah, they can easily have been constructed by a god as a gift from the gods bestowed upon the crystals as a second layer of protection, and then Dracula's army swarms. XYZ 123 insert storyline here.
So part of Tankin's backstory was that he would be like unoperational for quite a while, but like closer to the time of the main story, he gets rebuilt, and then he just becomes a traveling hero, or he gets brought back online. Then he becomes a traveling hero, still wearing his Christiary armor. Like, but he would live to this point to be a backup for Lynn if Lynn were to die.
Heard.
But
we'll work on technicals
more tomorrow.
So
I just thought it'd be a fun idea.
Okay, so Pigsy can't show up, but can his restaurant show up? Because it travels.
But was what made it travel Pigsy himself?
No, the Pygmalions handled all the work.
All right. Do you have a way on your person now to summon a Pigsy card?
She like it won't. It probably. I didn't get to add it to my inventory, but she would have at least one of his cards.
Why does everything you have to be intertwined, even though there's hundreds of years apart.
Some things, I know that I abuse the rule of cool sometimes, but there's genuinely no malice in my mischief.
Either way, this isn't a core story. This is a side story. Like, this is the equivalent to, like, Exandria Calamity. Like, this is a non-core story. It is part of the timeline, but it is not part of the core timeline. It's like, here's stuff going in the background while the main story happens.
Are we canon at least?
It's like I said, it's part of the timeline. It's just not core.
Well, you can have something be part of the timeline but still not be canon because it can be
All right,
beta.
Right, you
it
do
can
that.
be like beta canon or like Legends, Pyro. All of Legends used to technically be official
So,
and technically canon.
You know Star
but it
Wars, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the Clone Wars was a side
I've never
story.
heard of it.
Okay, so we're Clone Wars and
Yeah.
okay.
Okay,
that's fine.
so Pyro, if you'll allow me,
Not for Pigsy. No, not for this.
all right.
So I can meet him in the main story when he's still alive. Also, Kana, don't worry. The Pigsy, because there's totally a Pigsy in my universe, just because I love Pigsy. Pigsy's still alive, and Pigsy never dies.
Yeah, I just know that everyone likes him, so I just wanted to see if I was allowed to.
He's a likable character. There's just it has been canon in my timeline, even when I was writing this story back in high school, as far as the Great War goes. About 2/3 into the war, when Valinja knows she's at a point where she is starting to lose, and she needs to find out a backup plan to just fight back, she just straight goes on a god-slaying spree like fucking Kratos, just to absorb their souls and gain their powers, and just add that to more power under her belt.
Oh, I wasn't gonna have Pigsy appear. I was just gonna have.
Are there new gods?
After the Great War, the Keeper, after Valinja has been exiled into the in-between lands, as I call it. It used to be called what did I call it? The Plague Void is what I called it, but I called it now the in-between lands, because it is a empty space, like a purgatory between dimensions that you can't get into.
Oh, so it's like a void space.
It's not even a void space. It's like a place that you would. It's literally a space in between planes that you can't get into. That's why she was exiled there.
I see.
But after she has been exiled, she's been defeated, the Keepers would go around and appoint new gods.
Oh, wait. I don't want Grug to be the god of justice, Grug the Noble to be the god of justice anymore.
But yeah,
wait, what happens? The
Pyro,
Alchemist isn't technically a god, right? So does he get killed?
He's not technically a god, no. But he's also not technically a god. But he is also not on the plane that she can reach.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he spends most of his time in his own demi-plane, which is invite only unless you're certain people.
Right.
So if Grug the Noble was justice, he could just house Grug in there. Just be like, nah, you ain't touching my family, bitch.
But yeah, I wasn't going to have Pigsy show up. I was just going to have his Pygmalions and Wagon show up.
Yeah, well, we'll save that for an important story. As much as it's funny to see them and whatnot, where you're at in this current story, it seems a little meta and overpowered.
I mean, yeah, Pigsy is pretty overpowered. I feel like next time we have Pigsy show up in even the main story, we should let Pyro prepare some possible menus for Pigsy.
Yeah, because
based on locations.
Yeah, because whenever he shows up, I haven't been able to do a menu for him. It's just that
Greg has just been ordering whatever.
Yeah, because
Mr. Chili.
Fuck you, Pyro. That
tried
was funny.
That was the only thing he ordered was chili.
No, Greg actually ordered multiple items. It's just Greg ordered a whole ass pot of chili, didn't share with anyone, and kept it around using his burning radiance
number
to keep
nines.
it warm.
A number 9 lunge, a number 6 with extra dip.
That man said, I'm gonna go full on fucking Super Smash Bros. Eat the chili and then breathe fire.
Yeah, at one point, you know what Greg ordered? Pork chorizo. He ordered a food with pork chorizo. And Jack also ordered something with... Jack also ordered food. Greg just kept the pot of chili around for a while because it was multiple meals, and Greg could keep it hot to keep it fresh.
Yeah, because like Pigsy, I never got to do a menu for him because most of what he sells, it has pig out in it. It has like Pigsy's pig out, insert food here.
Also, I feel like Pyro should be the one to make the menu and write their buffs just so they don't get too overpowered.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like he caters to magical and non-magical folk alike.
Also, if we wanted Pigsy to survive, Pigsy and the Alchemist could be friends.
Yeah, but
'Cause
again,
if
like
there's someone who just...
it's Pyro's world, so I'm
talking to Pyro. Like, if he wanted to...
Not my
have a
character, not
couple
my
of characters.
choice.
Yeah, because like I love Pigsy, and
Because...
like assuming that the Alchemist liked Pigsy enough that he wanted him to cook for him.
It wouldn't necessarily be to cook. The Alchemist doesn't need to eat. He's mortal in the sense that he can be killed in any way possible, but he's godlike in the sense that he literally shares power with the God of Justice.
I like to think of it like Amethyst in Steven Universe, just because
no, he doesn't he actually forgets to eat, and with the fact that his wife is dead, he does not remember to eat.
Yeah, I thought it was like Amethyst in Steven Universe, but just because she doesn't need to eat doesn't mean she doesn't eat.
No, like he feels pain like when he feels pain from hunger because he should eat, but he doesn't need to. He'll eat.
Which reminds me, one of these days, I actually want to have a calamity campaign.
What is a calamity campaign?
You're expected to die.
That bodes poorly.
Can we play level 40 characters for that, just for chaos sake?
Well, you say that, but ironically, it would be a level of chaos. It is literal Armageddon. It is the world's last hope for any kind of savior. It would be in that little timeline that you've got saved.
Oh, would it be the end of days?
It would be the melding worlds.
The melding worlds.
I'm
not. Oh yeah, I see that one.
But yeah, like if Pigsy is still alive in this, like thanks to the Alchemist,
he totally can be if Pyro approves it. Also, if Grug the Noble isn't justice, the Alchemist could become the new god of justice.
I just imagine that if Pigsy's still alive and Valindra didn't kill him, that's got to be a huge blemish on her resume.
Why?
Because it's like, I killed the strongest gods ever, and a pig with a rake slipped through my fingers.
Yeah, but he slipped through because he's in a demi-plane of the material plane, chilling with a guy who, if people try and knock on, or you can't knock on his door, there's no way to find his door unless you were a few select members of his family.
I know.
Or a few select gods.
I just find it funny, like how she would feel if that was the one that slipped through her fingers.
If she doesn't know you exist, you're fine.
Yeah. So actually, that works perfectly for why Victor survives. Most people don't know he exists.
Yeah,
He's primarily a legendary figure, and everyone knows him by a different name. Only the Grimbards know him as the Alchemist, but the Novas know him as Grandpa. Lynn knows of him because she knows of the Grimbards due to her monk order actually having a run-in with them because her monk order are not good people, but Lynn's part of her order that is the save face part. So she does good things and was raised to be good.
assuming that like with Pigsy that like if I like so Pyro says he's not going to appear in this campaign.
No.
He could still just be chilling it. So, kinda, there's a difference between Victor's actual physical mansion and his lair mansion in all versions, because he is a lich that shares power, or an archlich that shares power with a god. And
I know. I'm just saying. Pyro said he couldn't appear.
yeah, his 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 lair mansion is a seemingly near infinite space that can change at his will. Like, he can rearrange every single room of the house. For the
But
most
yeah,
part, people only see it as as how his physical mansion appears, because that's how he arranges it when he has guests. Except for when there are other gods or godlike beings like himself. So Pigsy would have access to the full plane, including the outer grounds itself, which are technically another demiplane because it's two connected demiplanes.
maybe that could be how he still gets business.
Well, no, the outer demiplane is a physical. So the outer demiplane literally just looks like the land he owns, which is the Grimbard lands. And I guess if the Grimbards are having to hightail it from Justice's plane of existence, so that their souls don't get destroyed because they all chill there.
Well, all I need to know is
Pigsy would have Grimbards for his business, and like people who live on Grimbard's land who are there.
all I need to know is that like because Pyro's the boss here with this, because I just want to make sure I'll follow the rules. That's all. Because like even if like the Pygmalions are the ones running the stuff now, because
Pigsy's chilling in a demiplane.
he would still be the one authorizing his wagon to go places and sell food, because he's the one who makes the profit. But yeah, Pyro's the one who gets to decide whether or not his cart would ever appear.
Kinda, I don't think that would work, because I don't think the method Victor uses to communicate outside of his demiplane exists in this universe the way it needs to.
Oh well,
Because
like I said,
it's kind of like how Drakich's castle is an enclosed space. No ins, no outs unless he says so. That's how, with like the literal couple of handfuls of people capable of doing it who he did not deliberately give the ability to do it, like Victoria, which is actually only 4 people deliberately have the ability to enter his demiplane at will. And
by the way,
it's
did
like
I
10ish that can do it without his choice, and Jack is one of the 10.
did I contribute well this session?
Yes, Kana, you did good.
Because I like I keep because I was trying to be like Greg and just be broken, but I can't do that much.
Okay, Greg isn't broken. I just learned to play the rules creatively and learn how to do what needed to, or learn how to make combos that were strong.
Well, I just mean how Greg could dish out like a crap ton of damage. I wanted to do that.
I think that has something to do with the fact that I put a martial class with a martial spellcaster class, and now Greg just can go, every single turn I hit with a smite. Yes, please. Bonk, bonk. And then, oh, what's that? I hit with a milli. I have 1,000,000 attacks. Yes, please.
Because I wanted to make
I
sure.
have I have
I
a
want-
depth scythe. I have a big magic hammer. I have many swords. Let's
I
do
just
it.
want. I just wanted to make sure that I was actually being tough this time.
Also, Kana, it's not that Misery wasn't tough. It's that we were literally missing Shy. They got you stun locked, and Joe and I were having to fight for ourselves and try and get to you, and we could not move quick enough. Because we
Well,
had to try and save 2 people. If it
Ye-
was
you want to
if they
know.
were rolling poorly, we were all rolling well.
You
And
want to know
Shy
why?
was the only one who was being attacked. We all could have lived.
You want to know why Bao wants to freaking punish the hell out of the guys who killed Misery? Because when Bao was imprisoned for her infamous reputation, she actually got unjustly imprisoned, and Misery actually released her, and they formed a friendship. And furthermore, Misery is one of many, many romantic partners that Bao has had over the years.
Misery
And
was not straight. Interesting.
no, Misery was not straight. She was bi.
Neat. Also,
But
Bao not being straight doesn't surprise me. Because for some reason, Klon's not being straight just makes sense.
so when those guys, when those those Cult of the Dragon members came in and basically killed Misery in cold blood, that just made it personal. And so yeah, Bao is pretty mad about that, but she's not. But she's gonna track down the guys who did that. She's gonna track them to the ends of the earth if she has to. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that I did enough damage that time.
Kana, it's not about the amount of damage, it's about being able to hold your own in the fight. You were able to hold your own, which your characters have typically always been able to do. It's also... So, Hustis, and part of the reason why I really like Hustis enabled a lot of the really cool shit we did in the beginning. Like, Hustis allowed for Greg to do some of the things Greg did.
Well, Eustace was my he was my first character, so I did the best I could with him.
Hustis was an excellent job because Hustis was originally a buff style character who did that well. Like he buffed his teammates and made them hit harder, which he did well, which contributed.
And then we had Lavinia.
Lavinia was good, but Lavinia was interesting.
And Pyro's probably got all kinds of plans for her. Then there was Trixie, and we all know how Trixie went.
Trixie was not a bad character. Trixie could have just been better, Kana, if that makes sense. Like, if you had made Trixie a bard, Trixie would have been great. Like, if she had been a bard multi-class into artificer, I think Trixie would have been a perfect character, because then she could have done things like Dimension Door, and have some of her joke abilities of teleporting, but they would have to be line of sight gags. If she wanted to do them to her,
And then you
her
got to see
player mates.
Tetra.
I so far, of what I've seen of Tetra, I've like Tetra.
Tetra's supposed to be like she's the most plot relevant character we have right now.
I do like oh, what's her name? The other gastromancer, and I do like Mont Blanc.
Mont Blanc Poir was you saw what she could do.
Mont Blanc, I think so far, aside from Captain Hustis, was the best character you have put, or was the character you have played the best. Because you designed them to do something, and you did exactly that with them. You designed them to be able to hold enemies in place and slow them down, and you did exactly that.
Give that a read, Kana. I just skimmed through your entire sheet. Read that and tell me what you think.
Also, Pyro, I sent you some that we can talk about a bit more in the morning.
Okay. So that's like a combo, right?
So I'm gonna read this to you, Tori. If gone before enemies, like they are higher in the initiative. Cunning action hide, bonus action. Flank an enemy for advantage if cunning action hide doesn't work. So pretty much you're trying to force an advantage roll.
Yep.
Bonus action boon. Bonus action Crimson Smite.
I don't know what Crimson Smite does. Okay.
It's a blood mage spell. So the next time during the spell's duration of 1 minute that you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, your weapon pulses with a dull red light, and the attack deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage. Until the spell ends, the target must make a vitality resist on the end of each of its turn. On a fail, it takes an additional 1d6 and bleeds profusely from the mouth. It cannot speak intelligently or cast spells with a verbal component. On a successful save, the spell ends. If the target or an ally within 5 feet of it uses action to tend the wound or makes a successful medicine check against your spell save DL, or has received magical healing, it ends.
What was the first part of that? Not that spell, but the first part of that combo. Because I can think of the force bonus or the. Damn it! I'm missing the part in between hide and Crimson Smite.
Flank and boon.
Flank and boon. I think that's pretty fucking powerful, Pyro.
No, wait. This is where it gets better. I just realized.
Yeah, because then I get the. Because like I said, like I want Bao to be the fiercest character I've created so far. And
Alright, so if gone before enemies, cunning action hide, so you're stealthed. If that doesn't work, flank them. So that so either way, if you do cunning action first, if it works, skip the flank.
Okay.
But if it doesn't work, then flank them. Because either way, you're trying to force advantage.
Yep.
Bonus action boon.
Yep.
Bonus action Crimson Smite.
Okay.
Main action attack. You get the glaive damage, the boon damage, the sneak attack damage, the smite damage, and septicemia due to smite because of septicemia. Anytime you do a blood-based damage, you add an additional poison damage.
Which works and that works character-wise really well Because Kana is playing a spider that hides in plain sight, or a character related to a spider that hides in plain sight, and jumps out at you.
And fucks with poison. Now, wait a minute. Then extra attack, which does only the glaive damage. The caveat to all this, because they are an assassin rogue, if any of this hits, which it more than likely will, it is an insta-crit.
Jesus, fuck.
So the glaive damage, the boon, the sneak attack, the smite, the septicemia damage is all double dice.
Pyro, I hate you.
Why? For figuring out a combo on another character?
Yes.
So let's do some math. I'm gonna do so. Let's. Where's my fucking
if
roller?
you're gonna do this math, let's do some Greg Max math.
No.
So this is why I want. This is why
I'm a scare Pyro. I'm gonna be like, let's do some Greg Max.
So equipment.
I tried.
So 1d12. All right. So we're gonna add a d12. So actually, we're just gonna do 2. 2.
Kana is also about learning how to play your character.
I've been trying to. I was
No.
trying.
This is your first session. Don't worry about it. You're doing good. And you did learn how to play Husis once he became his proper wizard class. And I still really like Husis. You played Mont Blanc very well when you played a spellcaster who was all about holding people. When you played Mont Blanc was about making it so her enemies couldn't move, which allowed her friends to fuck them up. Which is not a bad way to play, and it's not a useless way to play. Because you don't need to do damage to be useful, you just need to make the enemies have a bad time. And I need you to remember that, because if you don't do a million damage or get the killing blow, it doesn't matter.
So that is a
party make the enemies have a bad time.
So with the crit, if it's a crit, which would be the double dice, you have 2d12 in 4, 6, 8, 10d6 dice being rolled.
So what? That's 60 max.
No.
No, that's 60 max plus the 2d10 you said?
2d12.
2d12?
Plus 24.
That is 48 maximum damage in one turn.
No.
No?
60 times, so 6 times 10.
Is 60.
Plus 24.
Is
84.
Did I say 48?
Yes, you did.
Dyslexia.
But yeah,
the sleep is winning over the caffeine.
So yeah, so 84 damage on the main attack. Extra attack then can go add another 24 on top of that.
So
I was trying to be smart with my character. I just don't.
Kinda, you are learning to play the character. You are doing perfect.
Also, I mean, Creamhild was the one who defeated Drog.
I don't particularly remember what style Creamhild was for a magic user.
Creamhild was a gastromancer.
Yes, but I don't remember, was she a damage magic user? Creamhild was a medic? Okay.
Yeah, Creamhild was a well, she was a wizard, but she was a candy mage.
I'm gonna be real, I don't remember what Creamhild did.
She was a candy mage, and she didn't need to do a whole lot because that was a very short campaign.
That was a one shot.
Yeah, that
was a one shot.
She didn't even get to do that much. I mean,
to be fair, every time we do a Christmas campaign, that's why I replay Galad.
Also, another thing for you, Tori and Kana, I'm gonna pin this right here, just so you have this as reference. But You can do that every turn.
Where did you pin it?
I pinned it in Kana's main chat.
So yeah, I can do that
I
every
can't
turn.
see stuff in Kana's main chat.
Right, but here's the caveat. You have to be before enemies. So you have to either take your turn before enemies, or you have to attack an enemy that has yet to take their turn.
Hey,
Because that's how
Pyro,
Assassin works.
I've got an idea.
Could
and I
you
wanna
set
know
it
yours.
up for the next turn, Pyro?
Pyro, I got an idea.
So the way that Assassin works, explicitly with Assassin, at third level, you are at your deadliest to get the drop on your enemies. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn yet in combat. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. If you're hidden, it's a surprise. If you're flanked and they haven't had their turn yet, it's a surprise.
You want to know what the fun thing is about this? That I just
Actually, no. The flanking thing isn't true. You'd have to be hidden. You'd have to be hidden, and you have to hit them before they take their turn. So yeah, you would have to be hidden.
What if I add exsanguinate to that?
Exsanguinate, the spell?
Yeah.
I believe. Let me double check my sources here. It's an action spell, and it would not do much because it's a first level necromancy. Target you can see within range, make a vitality resist. On a failed, you draw blood from them, and it does a 1d6 necrotic and a level of exhaustion.
Oh, by the way, you want to know what kind of trapdoor spider Jirai is?
But if you look through your spell list, though, Kana,
Yeah.
you could take advantage of your spells, like your blood armor. After you dish out all that damage, you use your reaction, use blood armor, take a third level spell, and I want to say you either gain armor or you gain hit points. Or
plus I have the vigor thing.
The vigor thing?
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember a lot of things.
Yeah, here. Let me find it here. It's right here. Vigor emblem. At third level, as a bonus action, you can gain additional XD4 temporary HP.
Oh yeah, with the blood mage. Yep.
So I can stack that stuff.
Well, the vigor is like a get out of jail free card, because like say you're getting low and your combo is starting to break, you could back off with like a bonus action disengage, and then bonus action vigor emblem. You gain XD4 temporary hit point where X is equal to your vitality mod, which is for you 3. So you would roll 3d4, and you'd get. I want to say you would get that much back in temp HP. Yeah, you get that much in temp HP. So you'd roll 3d4, so you could have up to 12 temporary hit points as like a get out of jail free card.
By the way, Pyro, that's what kind of trapdoor spider Jirai is.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute.
Do not send it to me. Spiders make me uncomfortable.
Hey, Kana?
Yeah?
Did I already mark that? Okay, yes, I did. Okay. I was about to say, you have extra attack, but then again, oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, and
we were playing in New York.
Yeah. So that's a little combo you could do.
oh, by the way, Pyro, You see that trapdoor? You see that trapdoor spider?
Yeah, what about it?
I have a joke for you regarding that,
Okay.
and you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me when you realize what I just did. Hey, Pyro,
Okay.
it's the forbidden Oreo.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Kana is now banned from talking and must come to every stream muted.
You
Right.
see it, don't you? You see it.
Jesus. This is why alcohol was invented.
Pyro, I know you
This is
see
why
what I'm
pot was
talking about.
invented.
I know you see what I'm talking about.
Pot wasn't even invented.
God invented pot. He took what God took one look at the world and was like, I need some for this. Made pot.
I want you to remember that every time you see this spider.
I'm gonna make
forbidden
sure I
Oreo.
don't.
Kana,
What?
when we make your character for the B team story eventually, I'm gonna write a note, and I'm gonna be like -5 for dumbass joke first combat, or for forbidden Oreo joke.
You don't even know what the spider looks like.
Forbidden Oreo with orange juice.
I don't need to know what it looks like. All I need to know is that is 10 levels of no, Kana.
On that note, I think we should kill the stream, because dear fucking Christ.
The stream is still How many times does the stream just end with us just chatting?
Almost every single time. It's kind of like the aftermath. Hey, how'd you guys enjoy the session? Y'all do good? You do good? Get your hand out of your pants. Quit wanking to the succubus.
Hey,
that was only you, Pyro.
Tori.
I know. I was pointing to the mirror.
Tori, for the B thing.
The B team. It's the second story taking place in Ekron. It's in the Drela world.
So pretty much, what it is so after our crew came back from the factory, we're sent out on another mission while that B team goes back into the factory for cleanup.
Well, they go it. Well, there is going to be a bit of a time skip. There's going to be a month or two time skip, just to let everyone know.
Which is reasonable for a cleanup crew to get collaborated together and then sent off.
Well, it's more that they get everyone together, and then for 1 month, it's a pre-story thing of our characters trying to figure out what the hell they're doing, because the factory only operates either by Darren's magic or by what the fuck is it called? Oh, or by the fucking packs the robots have, which I actually am currently statting a magic item version of.
So
which will not require attunement.
So I gotta ask, can I play another Gastromancer, or can I just use Cream? Can I just use Creamhild?
No, Creamhild is off on an adventure with Gregory, Izaza,
Sakohana.
I didn't say
Sakohana.
I didn't say Mont Blanc.
Oh, Creamhild?
Yeah, Creamhild. She's my other Gastromancer.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I'd have to think about it, because I prefer we do new characters with some limited exceptions, such as Azaza, and for Sean, Sawdustpan and Sawdustin and Sin Dustpan.
Well, Sawdustin was around with Creamhild.
That is true. However, it's more of a thing of, yes, Creamhild exists in the world, but it's also a thing of...
What level would we be?
Same level as before, 12.
The 12? Alright, so there's a chance I might try to playtest either the Barbarian or the Merc. Realistically, because of your world, probably the Merc.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. So
playing
I
it.
take it you're gonna be one of the bodyguard characters. I would prefer if you did a new character. We can
Alright.
do.
I'll play a gastromancer, but it'll be a new character.
I was gonna. Well, we'll talk about a gastromancer because I kind of have an idea.
We literally are gonna have to have one of our first ever Susanjiros.
Yes, because what I'd like to do is we work together to make the characters so they make sense in this one. The first one was perfectly fine because you were being thrown into the world. For this one, I think we want to go down the path of everyone
Natives.
everyone is a citizen of Drela, or Victor. Victor had one of his Draylan warships haul ass to one of the nations that used to be allied with him, made sure they were still allied with him, and then was like, I need to borrow some of your best magic users, your best scholars, your best soldiers.
And that random dude with a gun.
And that dude there with a gun to protect them in case any shit goes wrong.
Well, I have.
In fact, Victor probably sent out a couple of his destroyer-class Colossus to approach some of the other great empires, just because a show of power to the gods of fuck you.
Well, I have a name for you, and I have a theme if you want.
We'll hold off on that later.
We'll talk about it later.
It's hella late. We're already hella overtime.
All right. I just
Because if Pyro's doing a... Actually, Pyro, if you're doing a merc, you're probably going to be a Drayla native. Because there's no warriors and no, like, civilian soldiers on Drayla. It's just incredibly small numbers. It's only, like, town guards.
also when will we be doing this?
Unknown amount of time. We are prepping for the future because this one is for when we next get bored of either when we return to the main session or like when we have a thing where we can't do everyone, and so then we just do that while we're waiting for everyone to get back together again.
Well, arguably, I would say that Mooridask's temple is probably got a handful of sessions left, because after you get to the temple, there's gonna be a big event, and then it's just gonna cut.
I will not be ready by then.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because you got some time. It'll probably be a couple months, because because the cut of this story is gonna be the actual start of the Mooridask's temple main timeline campaign.
Okay, so something we have to do in the future.
Yeah, because you've got so pretty much this story takes place between Rise of Mooridask and Mooridask's temple, because the end of this story, like where you guys end, will be the start of Mooridask's temple core story.
Okay, so would we be playing the same characters for that, or
I don't know. That's
it'd be kind of interesting if
idea for another time, because I do at some point want to play all of my core storyline campaigns. However,
that's a feat and a half.
I feel like that idea alone is going to be our literal life's dedication.
Ideally, if money stays right and situation stays right, yes.
Well, plus
or if we can get some more money in to actually like emphasize that it's wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. If you guys need to go, that's cool.
I'm just gonna cut the stream, and yeah, I'm probably gonna do it.
Kana, we can talk more in the morning about your character, which I would prefer to do when we're more capable of writing stuff.
Well, yeah. So what time do you want to talk? Because
I do not know when I will be up. Probably after Pyro and I talk about Tankin, and that will be cool. I need to go piss.
Yeah, message me when you get a chance.